It doesn't, you know. It's more of a thinking game, I guess.
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move.
Oh, good. That's the first thing I hear
Shithead.
when I get in the game. I'll peel your balls like potatoes. Great.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I just realized I should just sell stuff. That'll help my inventory before doing this fight and stuff. I don't know why I don't.
If it goes belly up, we got a scapegoat. It's Nia's game to lose.
Let's see what I can glean.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig.
Dig.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Evo. There's a point to these masks. They're actually are they different? They have different descriptions. So maybe. Mithril. I want to find more of these molds, though, before we do the create armor. Oh, hello. A thunder arrow. Does the most damage with her. Remember that thing? Oh, and another scroll of shatter. Make it easier to kill that silly orb, I guess. I want to switch Will out, but I can't if I want to do that. Because then that guy will die before we talk to him. Not that it's super important, but... You know.
The walls are deep known, mate.
Is this thing just not leaving me alone now? Is that his thing?
Live here though. Steps are too big.
Oh, actually, no, it is.
Drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Got him. Stupid ball. These people don't seem to mind, so that's good.
Gold accent.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Near out and shred him.
Got it.
Let the poison choke near and be done with it, I say.
All that rock thumping and pod.
I mean, I could let it choke. We gotta save the gnomes or whatever. I don't know.
Keep digging!
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
I mean, if you're in a hurry, you guys are obviously stronger than them. You've gotta, you know, you don't have to.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
How's the digging?
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless Rakoff, look who could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon. It's both our heads.
Geezers? You mean geysers?
What is it with these people and heads? Let's get nears and get out.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
Okay, items. If this isn't close enough, then I have to do it again, so...
Seems simple enough.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
This guy is, like, ridiculous.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
Stop!
You care for the weak, true soul.
Sounds pizza.
Most curious.
Hmm.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thrin, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
Shut your shitholes, both of you. You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin Near. And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Near is not without mercy, true soul.
He sounds a little
The
nervous.
rat has given you a chance to earn my favor.
I don't like
Strike
you.
him down. Prove your faith. Heretics.
I don't understand why
Let
Karlak
Near
disapproves.
be your end.
Karlak wants to side with him? I'm so confused by some of the characters. The mask. This is a mask I found. It adds +1 to intimidation skill. So. Wait, is he still in the mist? He kind of is. Not really. Time for laughing. Yay. Happy. Whoa. This spell is actually insane when it, like, it's really good. Oh, she got out of it. But we still, like, that was 2 free hits. But it can last a long time. Coerced. That's rude. She threw the spider egg? What the heck? That is so weird. At least she knocked her out without killing her. Well, I have a crag spider for now. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Of all the things to do, the character could end up doing, like throwing the spider egg, which is funny. Did that not work? Hmm. No, that was a friend. Sort of. I mean, they might not be friends after the fight, and then I might have to fight them for all I know, so... There is that. Why'd I rally her? She already has 8 falls. Yay! Spooter! Go, little Spooter. Fight. How many little Spooters do I have? What the? I have 4 spiders. What the heck? They're jumping spiders. Wait, I have 5 spiders. And all the spooters. Aw, he's made his save. Bastard. Why can't I heal? Oh, she must have... What's stopping her? Oh, bone shield. That's why she can't heal. I should probably read what's wrong with my people before I try to do things.
Ready for this?
Did he fall down? He did. Excellent. Oh, he got up already. Oh well. Get him, Spooter. What the hell just happened? Wait, how did she get knocked that way? I don't understand. What spell was that? And why did it knock her sideways? Melting 10 to 60 damage. That's kind of a big number. Can't heal, but maybe false life will still work. I think it will. Probably will. Or can find me. It does. Okay. I don't know if that'll get her up though. It might not. Just might. I don't know what it did.
You bow, or you break.
A miss. Spooters. Go, little guys. Does she still have the necrotic? No. Okay. So now he's laughing. What do you have? Might as well loot you. Absolute force ring.
Put 'em up.
Yeah, this guy's not gonna last here.
Other things on my mind, thanks.
+1 dagger. His head. I need his head. Good item. Misty Step boots. Again. I think I have 2 of those now. Or maybe the other one's a Misty Step necklace. Basement. Oh, a broken moon lantern. Sword of Screams. It's a rapier. Psychic damage. Mind Flare specimen. Might as well loot in battle. I think looting in battle doesn't cost you anything. It's just trying to use an item you looted. Costs you something, or equipping one anyway. But I mean, they're almost dead now anyway. It's gonna be harder to get Shadowheart out of the lava if they're all dead, though. I need to, like...
No time to waste.
It's weird, but like it'll become not turn-based. Oh, I can enter turn-based mode. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Taking position.
Hey, Jim. Did somebody go invisible? Here. Yeah, the enemy's invisible. God damn it! This is her turn. Yes, jump. Get out of there.
Blade will not bend.
Was not a good place to be.
Tactical.
Pathfinder 2E. Is that like regular D&D? Like paper? Pens and... Did the AI healed me? That's very sweet of him.
Make way.
I don't know much about it, really. I tried to... I like when... Like, we played it for like a couple sessions, like a long time ago. When I was in college, but... It's always hard to, like, get people to keep going. Like, get a same group together of, like, a large number consistently is, like, impossible.
Shindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Clan! Grab your gear, wipe your asses! Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
Oh, they're just gonna leave? Cool.
Clan property. They come with us.
Speak up, Chief. You can't just let the clan keep them.
Set them free or I will trash you like I trashed Nier. Okay. Guidance. This.
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Tower such a
Your
threat?
brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General, Nier called him.
The General?
And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Makes sense, I guess. Wait, why can I say leave and take the slaves with you when I just intimidate him to keep the slaves here? Why is this option here?
Someone's gone picking my pockets, you chaff. You want coin? There's plenty of corpses to sack. You do that.
You can leave, I guess. I don't need to fight you. You can have a maximum of 4 inspiration. If you are at maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Okay, so I should be using the inspirations more often, so because I can't get more.
It's not right. Not right. better now that I'm with you.
So sorry.
God. One near.
What do I do with my spider army?
What's next? This
Get
way.
out of your mind. I'm here.
Stone Guard Cur.
Just check for anything useful.
Is that one of the guys who helped, or? Oh wait, I'm a little worried that she'll try to jump in the fire here.
Can't better think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Let's chew the fat.
No time to dally.
No dally. Let me grab my wizard real quick, I think. I'm not gonna rest, I'm just gonna grab the wizard. No, not
Let's
you.
try this way.
Oh, I should have talked to the gnomes first, just in case. I doubt they. It's not like they'd have a reward though, but I'll talk to him anyway.
Baldur! I was so worried. Didn't it hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Oh, I get so happy.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Yeah, it was good I went back and talked to him instead of just leaving. I forgot, like when you, even if you don't rest, like, stuff does happen if you just go to camp and just... Yeah. It does seem like nothing really changes if you don't leave, or like if you just stand around, nothing seems to happen,
fine.
but...
Walbrun's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation.
Rune powder?
Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Walburn couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here, with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head.
Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Guns? Okay. How long do you think you can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Nope.
Did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now.
On I go.
Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters. It's not right. Not right.
I'm so sorry.
I'd better take a peek.
The thing, the title. Find Master von Mara.
No. Oh, God.
Wiki. I'm always a little like when I see the the red, I'm like, okay, is this going to be considered stealing or not? Because some
Keep your hands to yourself.
yeah, okay.
You're being watched.
It's hard to tell sometimes. Because I thought the gnomes were leaving anyway, but you know, whatever. Okay, now I can actually go to camp. And now I can put Will away. Will? 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 Where the hell's Will? Gotta be up here somewhere, right? There's Withers. Is that Will? That's Will.
Well met.
Okay, stay here,
Are you
goofball.
sure? The blade stands at the ready.
He looks so stupid.
And just when things were warming up.
I mean, warming up, I guess, makes sense. We are in, like, some fire pit of hell.
Enchanted.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume.
Wait. I forgot. He's got items that I need. Well, I don't necessarily need, but I might need.
Well met.
I forgot what they are.
That.
Here, you take that. Sometimes this doesn't work. Okay. Did I loot? Oh no, I looted those with her. Okay, that's good. She can use this? Oh yeah, I've got a level in Rogue, so of course I can use this. The Sword of Screams. Teleport boot. Wait, she can already teleport, right? Yes? I don't know. Okay, now you can leave. Go away,
Well
Will.
met. Are you sure? And
Will's gotta be so confused.
what's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume with
Level 5 Wizard. Animate Dead. Bestow Curse Blink. Counterspell. Fear. Feign Death. Fireball's a classic. Grant Flight. Could be very useful. Hey Arthur, I am here. Haste. I have a haste scroll. Gaseous form. Transform your ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. How long does it last? Wait. How do I read the... Oh wait, T. Do you choose when you undo this one? It doesn't really say. There's another classic, the lightning bolt. Flight, I mean, this is 10 turns, but this looks like it'll let me fly as well. And also go through opening. But I don't know... You're sick of trigonometric identities? I don't even know what those are. I know it's math. But that's about all I know. I don't know how to help you, though. My brain is basically pudding. I don't know how to do math anymore. Lightning bolt.
quite ready for you.
I never use false slave. What else do I got? This goofy thing. If I want to summon Buddy. I don't know if this guy can help me with anything anymore. Like figuring out the Necronomicon or not. To get that haste. Does it not show because all the scrolls are in a bag? Might be the case. Maybe if I open the bag. Nope.
At the ready.
I can still just right click on him now. Fire bolt. Wait, what just... Oh. No, I don't want to target. No, don't cast it, doofus.
A long way to go
Oh, he's hungry.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Why do you want to... make video games you don't like math? Oh, I mean, like, programming felt like a language from the amount I did.
Thank you.
Not so much math, but I don't know. I mean, they're similar.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Uh-oh.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Okay.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy.
Okay.
Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Then why were you level 1?
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
No, this game's easily better than Tears of the Kingdom. This is gonna win Game of the Year, probably.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra.
Most people don't. Not anymore. They love it now. I mean, there's only like 750,000 people on Steam playing it like right now.
I was with her. I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I think gaming in general has gotten bad enough that people just, even who would never play turn-based, who would never play a Dungeons and Dragons game, were like, wait, let's try it anyway. And then they like it.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2 didn't catch. I mean, it did fine.
To her instead.
It didn't catch on like this.
Come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Sure,
well.
tell me.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower.
I actually didn't get into Divinity Original Sin. I tried it for a bit.
But the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
You just have to take your time. Get used to it.
I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart.
What?
Let me show you.
Why are you kneeling like that, you weirdo?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mirror.
Yeah, I got a mask. It's cool.
Bound.
It's a shard mask.
Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this...
Mask does make her eyes
for lack
stand
of a
out.
better word, is balled up inside my chest.
This is all there
It needs
is.
to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Discord notified you? Wow. He's got some weird magic heart, and then the fire lady has like an engine heart.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as
He's
the
gonna
one I
explode.
carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
We should take you out to a desert. Then you can die over there. No, I shouldn't. Well, killing him, but he'd probably still erupt.
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal.
So all these heart technologies
Say
seem
the
to have
word,
some big problems.
and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
Now, as long as you do
Stand
better
at a
than Will,
precipice.
that's fine.
But if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
What, you want to talk again?
Seek and you shall find me.
Yeah, this is a little annoying that I, by putting the scrolls in a bag. Okay, Right. So, okay. Will? Or not Will. Whoever this is. Haste? Acid arrow, I suppose. Shatter, sure. I'm not going to learn the level 4s early. I don't know. I'm not going to learn all of them either. It's unnecessary. Okay, haste.
What's next?
The hell do you want now, Gale?
What's on your mind?
What about the mighty lord? Feel the Netherese magic overtake what we do.
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic.
It might eat Starfield.
By dying, the entire
to an
weave
extent.
was lost, and the spell that challenged a god
Except for
failed.
people who only have
It
an
was the end
Xbox.
of Mistral. The end of Karsus and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So in that moment, all magic was gone.
For a spell. Mistral
Hey, a
was
pun.
reborn
All
as
magic was
Mistral.
gone for a spell.
Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistral, but to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
What do you want now?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing. He's just bugged. Okay, got it.
I must keep going.
Lost in thought.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I think everybody
In her
left
name.
this area.
Let's see what we have here. Now, what might you be hiding? Let's
Lockpick.
get this thing open.
Tap. Oh? Iron gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. How are they going to enforce that? I guess they're not going to enforce that. That's what's going to happen. Now that they abandoned this place, I can just kind of freely do whatever, can't I? That's nice. Oh, don't sit there. Fish. Okay, who am I stealing from? Nobody's here. They're all gone. They left. But it's still stealing, apparently. Where is this? Oh, there's a ladder right there. You know, there's so many different camp supplies, but I don't think any of them do anything different from one another. What is this? Defate statue of Shar. No, that's Shar's our god.
Desecration. What is this nonsense symbol?
What is it? What is it? Well, I guess they're gone. What is this? Unfinished sending. Sealed lower temple, Grimforge, taken unknown force, many soldiers, one face, Infernal, their leader. Ooh.
What do we have here?
What the hell just happened? What was that? That was weird. I don't know what happened. The spiders are just freaking out. I guess that's what happened. A spooder army. Huh? What the hell can I put in here? What did that do? What the hell did I make? Did I make something? I have no... Oh. I have no idea. Hold on. Whatever. Dead gnomes.
Better get to it.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Small peoples. They wouldn't let us in here. I don't know what's in here, but...
The rotting ritual dregs of a nightfall feast.
a lot of silver, apparently.
Decadent display.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. Sacred rite.
Something over there.
Where does that go? All this silver stuff's actually worth something. Kind of. Oh, the silver. Where even is some of it? Spoon. Cake stand, silver trays, plates, trays. Yep, each character has their own inventory, and they have a weight limit, but you can carry a ton of stuff, unless you have like 8 strength or something. Oh, this area that I saw, like, I was thinking about jumping down here, but then I didn't. But I'm pretty sure we've got some,
Trap. Hiding something, maybe?
Trap. Where trap? Definitely said there's a trap. I don't think it means the acid. I don't see it though. Maybe it does mean the acid, but... yeah, I knew these guys were here. Okay.
Boom!
Boom! Oh god, they have 67 HP. It's kind of a lot. They're not good at dodging, but I don't... or avoiding getting hit, but I don't know... what horrible things these things do. They're resistant to slashing. So she has blunt, which is why she's doing pretty good.
Gone with the weave. Step by step.
Time to strike. Make way.
I won't do that. Let's do that though.
Need to stay focused.
You switch to this. I don't know where all my other spiders are. Some of them are just gone at this point. Yeah, there's only 2 left, I think. Oh, one now. It's kind of funny, though. Put acid on your face? Yeah, there's these things were dripping acid from the ceiling. Now they're spitting acid.
Let me recite their demise.
It's fine. Bonk. Bonk. I guess I'll use this. Bonk.
Taste my fury.
Bonk.
On the move. Let's end this. On my way.
Damn you, jelly. Spitting acid everywhere. Not enough.
Heading out.
Just run up there then. But it was enough.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Why did it say it wasn't enough? But it was.
Knight to King 5.
Knight to King 5. Yeah. Gale's a pretty big nerd, I guess.
My path be true.
I don't know why he said Knight to King 5.
Ready. Have to keep going.
I mean POV. Wait, what? POV?
One can't always be a gentleman. Good move.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury. Death.
Make way. What should I do? On the roof.
Ew.
What am I to do?
Oh. I forgot. These things can have a bunch of stuff because they absorbed people, I guess.
I've got to keep moving.
My energy wanes. Time to
I mean, it's not time to rest.
Might find something useful.
I probably will have to rest the characters soon, though. Creepy music, creepy music. Loose. Oh, this was the thing I detected that I didn't know what it was. Or where, I guess.
What a charmer.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Haha! Hide armor. Potions are nice, but not much else here.
Onward then.
It's a big health potion at least. Like, I didn't know what I detected when I detected something over there and I couldn't find it, but I found it.
I'll grab that.
So much creepy music. This area wasn't even where I was supposed to go. And, like yesterday, at the beginning, I was going to try to find that druid. I still haven't found him, but I've been here a while. Fire shield might be a decent spell. A Loth's candle? That's a gem, or maybe it's a crafting.
What do we have here?
Let feast the eyes of the faithful.
Contemplation
know
chamber.
Your goddess. Know her command.
How modern. They have their own little, like, thinking room. You know how, like, workplaces sometimes have, like, the whatever little de-stress room or whatever? That nobody uses or whatever. You had Astarion leave? Like, telling him about the hunter doesn't make him leave. I don't think. Unless you... Like, I went to the hunter and talked to him. But I didn't make Astarion leave, so we ended up just killing the hunter.
Let's see what my touch can do.
But yeah, there are some glitches and stuff. I mean, the game is massive, so it's kind of expected, I guess. You know, there was no reason to lockpick that. I could just walk around. In fact, I already did just walk around. I'm such a moron. Jesus. Playing a jerk for the most part. My character, I've kind of been like erratic with good and bad. I'm definitely nice to the animals.
Blood was once spilled here. My blood, no less.
Oh. Okay, so this is where that guy was. Points interested are marked with black X's, aside from 2, which are identified with both red circles. 1 on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level of the circle.
Nothing. Nothing.
More scrolls. Where's...
Might as well take a look.
You can probably be somewhat rude to them, but, like, yeah, you can't be, like, ridiculously... Sharan's journal. Oh, I never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charcoal flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been a parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other Justicars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. Stunned, Meshar, shadows keep me. Cool. I don't know why I'm picking these up, but, you know, who knows. So this is where Laughing Amulet Dude died, apparently. What that's worth. Philomene's hiding spot. Philomene? Is this Philomene? Or am I missing something? Or is it above me? Or... Or maybe even below us. Oh. Back here? Oh, there's something in there, isn't there? Is there something in there? Maybe. Not sure. Man, this place is just crazy. Where am I going? I need to get back towards the what you call it, the forge, because we gotta go back and do that. But I'm hoping I can find more molds. But we know where a second mithril is, so that's nice. Elevate? What the? No. What does that mean? That's not the end of the chapter, is it? Is that the end of the act if I go in there? Like, what the heck? That was a scary message. Yeah, I don't know what that meant. Like, I don't know if that meant... We still got a lot of other things we need to do. If it is the end of the... Potential way to end the first act or whatever, I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what happens to Gale. Sure, it's something fun, right? Well, he's supposed to explode, right? Well, the way he described it, he explodes, so I don't know. Who knows what happens if you don't do anything, but... I missed a key. Man, items can be everywhere. Anywhere. I know there's a trap, but everyone's failing detecting it.
Eager for battle. One true way. What's cooking? Hey!
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
Vlaakith's will be done. Without delay. Wanna dance? Let's ride.
You have my attention. My pleasure.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
On I go.
A long way from Waterdeep.
just flat out... No, she can't quite do... Oh, maybe she can. Is she that nuts? Oh my god, she can.
Hey, good looking.
Wait, what do you... No, don't do it that way. That's a really dumb way to jump. Stop. Oh my god. I couldn't stop her. What the heck? What? Whatever. It's fine.
Don't be shy.
Wow.
Wow. Jesus.
Let's get on with it.
I don't understand what happened. Like, what happened there with the pathing, where she's like, "Ah, I've got to climb up the ladder and jump."
No time for Danny. Worth a rummage?
That was wild. I think the pathing just, I don't know, thought that was closer, I guess? I don't know.
Tracks. Someone came through here and something happened here. But what? Something happened here. But what?
I don't know. Kitty wants food. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What am I doing? What am I doing? Looking for tablets is what I'm doing. Or not tablets, molds. Or what? Something like that. Then we gotta go back to the forge. And maybe find some mithril if we're lucky. Was this here before? I think so. I just didn't pick it up. See, we're by the spot again. Smoke powder reserve. But maybe it's... I don't know.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I haven't even tried, like, yeah, I haven't looked for the mushroom, really. I think it froze. My computer, like, yeah, my computer's really struggling with this area. I don't really understand why, though, but hopefully we're mostly done with it. And it's just certain spots on this area, particularly up here. Like, it's really bad up here. I did try DirectX 11. It's like insta crash on my computer. Oh yeah, I just have the shortcuts there for no reason. I don't know why. Oops. Maybe if I keep the camera low so it doesn't see too much. Oops.
Let's try this way.
That even hitches a bit here too. There's something about this place. Specific areas of this place. Maybe this place is just too massive. Oh yeah, this is where I made the insane jump. I jumped from here to there.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Dark and light.
Better get to it.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars.
Oh, I'm back
Shah
here.
cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
This This is a lot easier way across, I guess.
Might find something useful.
Yeah, this is a way, but it's like a weird... It does work, but it's kind of hard to get on there. Now, what is... Whee! Ow!
Maggots will be done.
Whee! Ow!
Well, well, well.
Felt that, did you?
Felt that, did you?
Need some oil over here.
Whee!
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Need to rest soon anyway, it's fine.
Ouch!
Onward then.
Maybe I have all the molds that are even down here. Maybe other molds in other places or something. There it goes again. Yeah, I don't really fully understand what its problem is. But this zone is giving my computer hell. GG. But that's why I'm saving like crazy.
Onward in her name.
Ava. You know, I'm kind of dumb. I could have just transported myself back to here. I didn't need to walk here. Although I am looking for those tablets, so it's probably... There is that. Ava. Or not tablets, the molds, so I can make cool stuff.
Just check for anything useful. Let's get on with it. Let's try this way.
toasty. Apparently that spot does not count as in the lava. Dude, there could be like mithril here or something. I mean, there's something. Oh god. My game hates this place. Is there a set? Do you think? Is there like a graphic setting that maybe I should turn down? I'll just put it at, maybe I'll just put it at 60 FPS and maybe that'll do something. I don't know. Just for a while. This is the only area that's done this to me. And it's so strange. DirectX is an instant crash. Like immediate. As soon as I load into that area. That's close enough. I don't really understand it. Maybe I should just format my computer. Maybe there's just something wrong. I'm not getting the computer shut down anymore with the memory issue. So that's nice, but...
No time to waste.
Now watch the computer just turn off. Now that I said that. Survival. What could be here? What would be a survival check? I don't think a survival check would be like something to mine, but I could be wrong. But if you fail a check, what is something that I could do to get another chance? Is there anything? I don't think there is, really.
What's next?
But what the hell is that floating thing?
Got to keep moving.
Like, I don't know if there's any spell or like enhance ability. Could I get a second chance? Probably not. Maybe there's like a reveal. Maybe there's a wizard spell. Or a scroll to like reveal something hidden. Or... No, I need to use Speak with Dead, like, more often. I haven't really used it at all. But I think I can, like, kill someone and then talk to him. I don't know how helpful that will be, but... And I want to know what's here. What if it is Mithril? Because it very well could be.
I must keep going. Anything to hear that voice?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
My last hope, Asterion.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Do I? No, not really. No.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
Oh?
The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power.
Oh.
Not
Aren't you obsessed with power
political
too, though?
Military power, I mean power over people.
Suppose?
The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Okay.
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
Huh?
All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Oh, pay attention. I haven't been paying attention to anything.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right.
Oh! Hello?
He failed.
Hey!
So, are you greeting invisible beings or just losing your mind?
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions.
Losing your mind it is. Probably the tadpole. The weirdest things seem to be.
Anyway, you failed. Back to camp. Okay, get out of my party.
Need something?
Yeah, go away.
Darling, I'm hurt. It's...
Oh, God.
How can I help?
Attention!
Seek and you shall find me.
I need to rest anyway, so let's do that. I don't know if having the wrong character
Whatever it
selected
takes.
matters, but I'd prefer not to. Okay. Oh, there's actual sort of a ball.
Might as well. I'll take this way.
You still want something,
How
or
can
are
I
you just
help?
bugged? You're just bugged, okay. You want something.
Enchanted.
Hey, soldier. He says you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Swimming pool?
Yes!
Wait, what? Oh, am I supposed to just do something to her and just see what happens? Okay, no, that wouldn't make her cooler. That would just make it so she doesn't feel fire as much. So I don't... Or would it? I guess I'm supposed to just do something. But I don't know what, because I don't really have anything, do I? Water!
This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Oh, I'm gonna get burnt.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. But keep a piece left over for me. Hmm?
Count on it, I guess.
Will then.
Huh? The heck? Held it on the face too long, it seemed like. I just threw a bottle of water at her. Owlbear!
Blood hurts. Look, cut.
Oh no, owlbear!
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
Oh, something bigger. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
And?
Kill? No. Strong. Show you.
Oh, brilliant. Now we'll never be rid of it.
Yay! Where is it though? Is it here still? but they didn't even sleep. Oh, there it is.
Home.
Pet owlbear.
Friend. Nice. No bite.
No bite. Where'd game go? Game. Oh, game came back. I think we didn't get to see the pet.
Home. Friend. Nice. No bite.
Bite. Owlbear? It's missing. Where's it go? Don't like Dragon Quest 11. Alright, something's just gone wrong there. That's fine. Whatever. No, it didn't crash. It just didn't show the petting. What if the dog can find the thing? Let's try it. Doggy? Doggy? What is it, boy? What can I... Can I talk to my dog? Because I think he found it for me, but I can't seem to... Okay, we'll reload, and hopefully that'll help. Yeah, I can talk to everyone else. So if he found something... I mean, he found something. Why can't I?
My faith will guide me.
I am so confused. And crash. So the frame rate doesn't matter. It's just this place. This place is broken. At least for me. Maybe I will do a full Windows reinstall soon. Just kind of... Well, since frame rate doesn't matter, let's just put that back to 120, I suppose. Just disable VSync. I didn't know triple buffering was part of VSync. Notice that. I just... Usually VSync's like on or off, isn't it? Maybe he just leads you to something so you can use your roll, but like since I already failed the roll, it doesn't matter. It's gotta be myth. It could easily be mithril. I don't actually know, but it easily could be. Okay, well, we know about that. Oh, no, wait, you can see mithril from a distance. Never mind. It's not mithril. I don't know. Who knows what it is, then? Maybe there's like a visible bridge to that weird thing in the middle of nowhere. Considering I know what's ahead, let's just put Fire Lady in front. Magma. Made me drop my hammer. Yeah, I don't think the fire spell's gonna help me. Smashy. Four more showed up. What the heck? She just punched that one. No.
Taste my fury.
Why do they all have to explode?
Pawn to cleric 4.
What? You just say pawn to cleric 4? What the hell? God. Gale's omega nerd.
Stay focused.
Cleric? Or I guess instead of bishop, but almost killed it on the first hit, but that's fine.
Death, you will not take me.
Damn it. She's got too much metal. Too much metal.
I'm ready.
Take you. Take you.
Now this is my happy place.
Stop it. Leave her alone. Weapon drops. On her?
A little help, please.
Oof. Oh, she's dead. Okay, well, we'll get her up in a bit, but...
Take you. Take you.
Death is but a word away.
My hammer. Oh, now I can't attack. God damn it, she dropped the weapon again. 3. Just punch this guy. Punch him again. Those guys suck. Where's my hammer? There it is.
What's next?
I'd kind of like this fire to go away.
Take you. Gone, death. You will not take me.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Got to help. I must keep going.
Get out of the fire, everyone. It'll stop burning soon, I think.
Not yet.
Pretty sure.
Lovely little pick me up.
Maybe. There it goes. It's starting to cool down, it looks like.
Let's see.
Maybe. Possibly. Quite Edgar. Man, the cooldown on this fire is something. Okay,
Might as well take a look.
Meow. Fire shield.
I'll grab that.
Kaboom. The forge. Point.
Just a brief respite.
I would like to find some more. Yeah, we haven't found any more of the molds or adamantine, or I mean mithril yet. Any new ones anyway. I can head back over here. This place is weird, but I guess these are caused by that elemental that's walking around. But I don't really see any more ores back here, but I could be wrong. It's possible there's only 2 mithrils here and others have to be found elsewhere. Where's this guy? Should I fight this thing? Who knows? Didn't like that though.
Onward.
What should I do? Moving.
Gods, it's hot in here.
It's hot in here.
I've got it.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Create lava. Where's the new lava? I don't really know. Suppose it could appear right under us. I don't know what it's gonna do. He's frightened. Forgot my bow can do that apparently.
Under their noses.
Time to strike.
Wait, shoot. Ready to burst. Is he just gonna explode? Oh, he's healing.
Step to it.
Oh no, wait, that's right under him. I think it's gonna burst. I think.
Can't give up.
He's healing though. That's bad. Link.
Down with you.
Okay, well he's blind, I guess. I don't know what good that'll do me, but couldn't hurt.
Victory awaits. Let us cheat death.
Whoa, camera. Chill.
Got to focus.
Or am I Baldur? I don't know.
Just go with
No
fire, baby.
Baldur. Bonk. Oh, you didn't have to walk through the lava back. Even if you are resistant to fire.
Don't burn yourself.
I wonder what the next move is.
Salutations.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Got to press on.
Okay, now I believe the, like, explosions will stop. Think.
Let's do this.
So much jumping. I mean, I've been over here, but now I can actually, like, look around better with that thing out of the way. See if I missed something. Oh my god, that was weird.
Yes?
Okay, you stay there. That looks kind of interesting. Not enough space. But why?
This way.
All this for nothing. Freaking bottle. It's hard to get here. Well, I put a skeleton here, but I can't... I'm not sure we can get to it. I mean, I can walk through the lava to it, but that'll kill me. Crash. Maybe it's the lava that causes crashes. I don't know. Jesus. GG. If it starts crashing outside of this area, I'm probably going to reformat. Because that... But if it wasn't crashing before I got to this area, so... I'm not gonna reformat on stream. I don't even know if we can do that. Yeah, how would I even do that?
My faith will guide me.
Boing, boing.
This way.
Just want to find more mithril. Where's all the mithril? Mithril. More mithril. In this game? Have people specifically said this area?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I mean, some people have had no problems with this area, so... I mean, but this game's massive, and it's, you know, less buggy than AAA games, so it's fine. I don't understand what the deal is with this area. I'm sure it's just the same thing over and over, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, I know. That might be permanent for all I know. Alright, it'll probably go away once I get something new from him. That'll probably fix it. Like him, but like... Okay, we need to rest before messing with this, because we know what's here.
I ought to speak.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hi, Dougie. But yeah, this whole territory is...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
bugged, I think. Hello? My aminals. Guys? What's going on? Thought something was wrong. Observe for signs of injury.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage.
poked me with pointy sticks.
No.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
I don't have a cloak.
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire.
Everything's been fine except this one zone. Like, it's weird. You're both welcome here.
Used to. Mother ate him.
What? Mother ate your... Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, there are actual animals where if they have more than one cub or whatever, they will do that for some reason. So, yeah. So which ones do I have? I have shield, scale, mace, splint, scimitar. Is scale the best, or the best medium armor? So I know splint is not the best heavy. I don't know how many of these we're gonna find. Yeah, maybe we'll do scale. Yeah, I'll do scale. That makes sense.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Scale. I wonder if which ones you find are randomized or not in any way. And I'm sure there's probably some more of these in other places somewhere. But...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Like, I don't really want to do a mace either, because there's like better blunt weapons or weapons she can use, or just in general. Doesn't even have to be her. I could use... Command doesn't let you... Wait, what? Command what now?
I'll go this way.
Oh yeah, that's Dad. Oh, it sends it down as well. Any mithril down here?
Wanna dance? If
you insist.
Uh-oh. Unmod Pisa. Uh-oh.
Striking distance. With glee.
What's this? Cry about it.
Ready. Got to press on.
Can't reach. Okay.
Victory awaits.
You do nothing.
My turn. Tactical.
No, I can't jump.
Dice roll in my favor.
Let's see. I could let her fly. 10 turns? Sure. Too far. Never mind. You have to be really close to cast that.
You made myself into...
Okay.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I didn't think you just do that, but I should have paid more attention, I guess.
Take two. I am fury. I am death.
We need to smash you. Where'd all the lava go? Confused. That didn't happen last time. Huh.
Now this is my happy place. Oh, need some oil over here.
Victory is assured. With ease.
An event log for the crashes? Yeah.
On I go.
Not really sure what it was telling me, but... Oh, well, I wasn't worried about... Oh, I don't know. I sent, like, the, crash log or whatever.
Take you. I am fury. I am death.
A little concerned because, the lava kind of went away. That didn't happen last time. I might have to hit this valve again. But for now... Wait, you're supposed to be... That's supposed... No! She's not the threat! Damn it.
Fuck yes.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Talk to me. Take you. Victory awaits.
Okay, disengage. There we go.
Smell blood.
Disengage.
Incoming.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Blasted hammer has no effect. Somehow.
So I guess I gotta beat it up first. Okay.
My faith will protect me.
I wasn't sure. What made the lava go away then?
I forever, pal. Say bye-bye.
Oh, he's immune to bludgeon again. Huh? Wait, what are you doing? I'm confused.
Close ranks.
What should I do? Better get to work.
The witching hour.
I got this. I am fury. I am death.
Oh, there were event logs. Yeah, I didn't really look at those though. So maybe we do have to get him low health, but I don't... I'm confused now. So now he's doing the immune to damage thing that he did when he was low health before?
Gimme. Find a route.
I'm ready.
The lava must have to be on.
Got to move. I will ascend.
superheated. Yeah, now we're doing damage again. Okay. Not a lot, but something. Wait.
Can't give up. Heading there. Take your heel.
Oh, she's stunned. Okay, what else can I do? Not much.
Time to strike.
Well, that didn't work too good. I wonder... Yeah, the lava didn't do this last time.
Take two. Let's see.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well... No. Well, maybe, actually.
On it.
Effervescent.
Swift and lethal.
Battle of wits.
Yeah, he missed.
Time to strike.
Okay, so I need to get him to come over here by not missing. There he goes.
What fools these mortals be.
You wait. You disengage.
Let's end this.
Heating up.
Maybe easier to do what I did originally. wait, actually, is he still... He's probably not superheated anymore. No.
Can't afford to let up.
Victory awaits.
Need to stay focused.
Chat on screen is freezing? Like, completely? Hmm.
Let's go.
Damn you, stream elements. Maybe that'll work. I refreshed the thingy.
Time to strike.
Nephits. Now it really is a party.
He summoned Mephits.
I will ascend.
Oh.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
I want him to summon Mephits. Oh, that does like nothing.
Ready for another round?
So much fire. So much fire. The mech warrior? I guess so. Mech warrior. Okay, I got it on her again, which is what we want. So it tries to go this way. Hopefully...
My injuries need tending.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay. Okay, that's oh no. Oh no. Oh, she's down too? No, she's not down. She's just, I mean, she fell down, but she's not dead or anything. Okay, throw potion here. Not enough, okay. Oh, you can't do that right now, okay. No, leave me alone. 26, that's a lot. Yeah, we probably have to start this fight over. I think we're screwed it up. Let's see.
Let's light them up.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I need to make sure everyone has healing potions again too, because I didn't do that. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we can't win this now. Let us reload. What are you doing, Boo Cat? Okay. I'll do what I did the first time. I wasn't sure like how this exactly worked, because last time I just kind of beat him up until he was really low, and then we finished him with that thing. Okay, let me see. Potions. What do we have? Split. One. Where's my potion contained? My life is too confusing. Fire resistance elixir there. And here. What? She's already got it. It's her bag. Duh. Split. Split. And split. And what else we got in here? Elixirs I can just use, right? Like right now? Heroism? Like they last until rest, I think. Am I right about that? Until long rest, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, those are keys.
Action, not reaction.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Okay, here we go. This will be better. Good start. Okay. Need to get you... How about you jump to here? There we go. I should have cast haste. I don't know why I cast that ice spell. Okay, you will bless. Too far. Okay, fine. Move. Bless. And it's fine. Go for the trip. You can actually trip him, it's just hard. There he goes. But of course he just gets right back up, so whatever. Wasn't worth it, I guess.
Take your... Take your...
Death is but a word away.
Death.
This is gonna feel good.
Bonk. Just attack.
Swift and lethal.
Shock. I think they would just probably melt themselves in the lava or something. I don't know.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
7 minutes.
Take you.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, you don't want to burn this one.
Let's put on a show.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Go time. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, I didn't even use this yet.
I'll patch you up. Take you.
Oh, I was close enough for that? Oh, that sucks.
Help, please. Take you.
I didn't realize I got in his range like that.
Mistra Rim.
Time to strike.
No, stop it.
Need to act fast.
Wait, you're in the fire?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Wait, I don't even think he's in. No, he's not. Yeah.
No gloom, all doom.
Finish this.
Victory awaits.
Disengage. And jump. There we go. He's in the lava again. That's good. Okay, now I need to something.
Take your
Throw. Healing. Oh, he's in the way. Throw. Healing.
Unleash me.
A dining room.
Dining room.
Fuck yes.
He's probably in kill range. Range on that though.
Smell blood.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's all I needed. I just needed him to assess her as the threat.
Creator, destroyer.
need to act fast. It's healing.
Okay, disengage. And jump. And then Mr. Wizard.
With the weave.
Smash. He just said the hammer has no effect. I don't think that's quite accurate. I think it had an effect.
What's next, I wonder?
Hmm. No effect.
Might be useful.
Adamantine scale mail. Let's take a lookie. All incoming damage reduced by 1. Melee hits you, attackers reeling, sense reeling for 2 turns. Disadvantage on stealth. Okay, well, yeah. Does it look cool? I may end up giving it to Lae'zel in the end, but for now I'll put it on her. I would hope, like, I'd rather get a really good heavy one for her, but I don't know if we'll find it. I could also get a shield, an adamant, but I don't think I want to use the mithril and a shield. I found 2 pieces. I have 1 more, but I don't really want to use it on any of the molds I have. In the whole game or just here?
Worth a try.
Wait, I want to go up. Where's the up button? There's the up button. Wait, could there possibly be? You just started Act 3.
Speak.
Well, the last act would probably be a time that there potentially would be more. Wait, is there 3 acts or 4? Okay. What is... We got that question mark over there. We got that. That smoke powder reserve, I couldn't find it. This is back to the other area, okay. The Harper stash. Not really sure if I can get to this stash, but I'll try. Is this the right way? It is. Kind of. Oh, hello. A whole new area. So you never found an armor better than Splint for
There
heavy?
should be a harper's stash here someplace, if that letter's to be believed. A harper with a shapeshifter lying in wait. It won't get the drop on me.
Wait. I don't want to carry it, but oh, is it a freaking mimic? Are you a mimic? Wait, hello there. What the hell? God
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait, he's got mimic friends? I thought it was just one mimic. Okay. What do mimics... I don't know. I don't know how strong mimics even are, so... Okay, that kind of sucks. Don't eat them.
Please, Mistra.
Karlak's drunk.
I'm going to enjoy this.
99%. 5 damage. Oh, you're resisting against all the physical. Well, that's no fun. Bonk. Hey, it worked.
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
Can I trip it? Maybe. I don't know. Immune to prone. Immune to acid. You didn't like any of the one-handed weapons you found? Yeah, we haven't found the best of one-handed weapons. Hmm. Eight? Oh, that sucked. I mean, he made the save, I guess.
keep going.
Let's see. Item, little potion, sure. Whoop. She can handle this, right? I mean, not doing much damage because it's resistant, but
Victory awaits.
we'll get there. I guess. They aren't really doing much damage to her, so I think it's gonna be fine. We're too tanky for them.
Heating up.
Unless they have like some crazy like eat ability that insta kills or something.
Victory awaits.
Which wouldn't shock me. What is this?
No time to waste.
Oh, that didn't do much. Can these bleed? I don't know. I mean, they're alive, right? They can bleed, right? It is bleeding. Okay. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I've learned that.
What's this?
Backbreaker might actually work on him if I, you know, didn't save.
Taste my fury.
Weapon stolen. What the hell? Okay, they do have something.
Strike hard.
Jerk. Give me that back. I hope he's still. Yeah, I hope he doesn't delete it, but you know. I'm assuming he has it. Once I finish him off, we'll get it, but.
The last board is set.
Punch. Or... I don't want to use that. Two damage for punch.
Now this is my happy place.
Happy place. Got him.
Indolence breeds madness.
There it is. Give me my sword back.
Let's have a look.
+1 hand axe. Wondrous gloves. Armor class is increased by 1. In addition, you have bardic inspiration. You gain 1 more use of it. Oh, if you have bardic inspiration. I mean, 1 armor class is good on its own.
Making me sweat.
What do your gloves do? Oh, no, wait, your gloves are actually bracers. I guess the one thing about that is I could... what about... your gloves? Once per turn, after the wearer dashes or takes similar, they can jump. Okay, but yeah, I'll just use the armor, I guess. Yeah, I could get her armor insanely high if I do a sword, shield, respec, and...
No time to waste.
We can find a decent heavy to put in the adamantine machine. Still claims there's a stash here. Is there though? Toy chest.
Better take a look.
Uh-oh. Everybody failed. I mean, I can pick it up. It's like a trick chest or something. I guess I'll have to hope someone else can hit it. The waypoint is still here, though. Is that because I haven't opened the chest? Oh, no, wait. There it is. It was under the mimic. Okay, what? Can I... Too heavy.
Don't burn yourself.
Too heavy.
Eager for battle.
I need to get this stupid body out of here.
Eager for battle. Not a single hour wasted.
Oh, I guess it exploded. I don't know. Never mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Definitely didn't help that the body covered the whole thing. Wait, it's still here. Harper's stash is still showing on...
On I go.
It might be the toy chest. Or maybe I need to read that note. Or was that a scroll? That wasn't a note. That was a scroll. No, it is a note. Okay. To Emerald Enclave and those who deemed worthy of its to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration, temples most holy. Let it our intent be known. An alliance between Harpers and Emerald Enclave united, we may end Thorn's reign of terror. Ooh.
No time to dally.
No time to die. It's still here, though. What is... There's no more, though, I don't think. Must be that toy chest, I guess. But I don't know what to do with it, because we all failed our roll.
There's no time to waste.
Everybody failed.
Getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlach. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting.
Okay, well, we're out of that area, so hopefully we don't crash anymore.
But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
We're what now? Fluorite. Okay. Wait. What's over here? I haven't been. There's so many places I haven't been. Oh no, it's crawly thing. I need to go back and deliver the head of that guy to the shroom peoples. Deep hole.
And with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
Who's there?
You disturb me still. Enough. Away from here.
The hell? Maybe I should figure out what that is, but first let's take care of some stuff. The shroom people.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Where's their leader dude?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can...
No. Oh, all these guys are here.
Let's see what I can glean.
Hey, buddy.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Hello. I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your circle.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit.
My best friends are mushrooms.
Peacebringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Wow. A new name.
Peacebringer.
No, you just said I was kin spirit. What the hell? You lied to me.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Life Chanter. Dance for me. I wonder if the druids are okay. Or the goblins or whatever.
Grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Maybe we can still go back for the others. No, Longbug. Our work
Voice of the
is bigger
circle.
than any one of us. Even Baldur.
Just curious. Speak to dead. Ear's head. No? No, don't do that. Blooming drow head. Wait, what? Oh god. Didn't mind me picking it up. Should I keep it? I guess I'll keep it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but...
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
Half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful. The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
That's a problem.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I killed a lot of stuff.
I do
But no,
enjoy
I didn't
a
discover
good
anything.
bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Let's see. Obviously, we keep those. This one dagger. Exterminator.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Have fun.
Never seen anything like it.
At least they're peaceful.
Is my species evolving?
Hey, buddy.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? A tongue of madness and the spores from a Timisk mushroom.
Okay.
You may find them in nature, or the nearby cleric's tower. Be cautious. Those that have taken root are quite dangerous.
Is a cleric tower? Shrooms. Yeah, we gotta find shrooms for him to try to help us and then find out he can't. Is what I'm assuming will happen, but... Dance. What the hell? Doggy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you have this time?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Potion of
All I know
healing,
is I
thank
thought
you.
of you when I saw it.
Pet him. Pet the dog.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Yeah, I'm friend. You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Yeah.
Ooh, more. Ooh, more.
Let's try split. Give me one of those. I think I'm running out of food. Supplies or whatever. Also, I need to organize a lot because this is a disaster. Again. Organizing in this game so... Wait, what's in here? Scrolls. 2,900 gold worth of scrolls. Combine with this. Okay, we're not gonna know what it looks like until after we sleep, I guess. Cosmetics and no microtransaction. That's amazing. This needs a second piece. So does this. Both of these can be combined with something. I really don't know what, but... Yep, good thing I got this drow head. It's blooming. Lae'zel can carry it. She likes death or something. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if these masks do something at some point, so I will not throw them away. I don't think I can get more out of this shard, but it is worth 70. I could just sell it. There's obviously something special about this. I don't know what it is. We unfortunately failed to... Everyone failed to roll or buy that toy chest, so I don't know what it is. What is it? Help. Help. What are these? Just empty bottles? I don't need that. God. What is this? This is that voice of this. I guess I can talk to the circle with it? Lightning blast. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to bring this to somebody. Then I have this, which I don't know what it does.
Quickly then.
Okay. Other things. The molds can all wait here. Five. Drow studded. I don't know exactly what makes this rare. I mean, I guess stealth +1, but doesn't seem that good. I mean, it's light. That's about it. This is 9 to 19. Oh, this is the one-handed hammer, right? It is. I may go sword shield at some point with her. Poison apples. With a blooming drow head. Look at him. Why do I have that?
Come on, let's go.
The goobies look like alien goobies. Wait, the what? Speed. Sparkle hand. I'm not gonna make a monk. Well, I'll just keep it. Now, how do I think I need to fix this so I can go a certain place. Wait, this is 14. 15.
What's cooking? There we go.
Sorry, guys. Game is complicated. Go. Go. Mind Flare, Parasite.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why can't we stay idle? It's fine.
Need to keep going.
Just hanging out in the Mushroom Kingdom here.
I don't need much excuse.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Well met.
Nothing. Whoa!
Speak.
Nothing. Okay.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Fine, tell me about
Why
your
do you
history.
insist
Sure.
on exhuming the past?
I don't know.
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does one become
It's
a vampire?
simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
But how do you
In
upgrade from
theory,
spawn to
the next
vampire?
step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that,
Oh.
you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I want to know if I'm going to turn into a vampire.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway.
Okay.
After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
Oh god, the
And
emotes.
if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Hmm.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Okay, bye.
Might as well.
Hey, you.
Hi.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little. Step by step.
Friends.
Where would you start?
Oh god. Order. Whatever, I'll do it. Sure.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Jesus. Where did all my food go? Wait, hold on. Does it not count food that's in the box, or does it? No, it does. Oh, that'll I. No food. Wait, what? Something's wrong. 560. That's not right. I see what's wrong. It's counting this as like 1. Yep. It's like I knew I had supplies. TOS. What? Nothing happened. Just stuff will happen eventually. Oops. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta go find shrooms, I guess. Eve camp.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
What's on your mind?
Oh, the stupid. Yeah. Okay. He's still got the bug as exclamation, I guess. Okay, I can go. I was up here, or. Raid the Emerald. Oh, that's outside. Arcane Tower. Or shrooms and Balin. Oh, I had this locked, and now it's not locked anymore. Shroom hunting time, yeah.
These are territorial markings. And recent ones, too. There are hunters around.
Hunters? What kind of hunter? Ooh, glowy. The Dread Hollow. Sounds safe to me. Ah! Mushroom enthusiast. Blibberbangs. What the hell's a blibberbang? Oh, it regrows? Oh god. That's a little annoying.
There's something about these flowers.
Oh, that's a hunter.
Feels like my magic's
a hook?
wilting.
No, wait, a hook horror. Anti-magic field. Well, that's no fun.
On my way.
Does he have it? Oh, okay, now he's out of it. I got it.
I got this.
Roar.
Heading out.
I don't know what this thing is, but it doesn't look friendly.
On I go.
Yeah, what are you? Oh, Jesus. It's a demon dodo. What the heck? What the hell? Demon dino dodo. Oh, God. New emote.
I am fury. I am death.
Fury and death. Oh my god, that jump.
My injuries need tending.
Oops.
Let's do this.
I didn't know she would jump. I thought she would get closer and jump, not do that. I gotta be more careful, I guess.
I don't fancy their chances. Step by step.
Take this! My turn. Ooh, fun.
that thing was, but
I'd better take a peek.
Destroyer of Worlds. Colossus?
Assume nothing.
There is work to do.
Oh, I can't cast anything here. Well, wait, when does... Is draining characters magical energy? Okay. But it's not hitting her. Not that she has any spells, but, you know. Is it you? The sus bloom? Who sees me? Where are you? What the? Hello? Dodo? Demon Dodo. Okay. Oh, it's that stupid this thing. I sent it to camp. Okay, as long as that's allowed, I guess.
Tale for the ages. Onward.
That is funny that I could just send it to camp.
Oh, yes.
Ready for another round? Got it.
Fire. Yes.
I am fury. I am death.
I am death.
Taking position.
Fury death. Mark a creature. Deal dish. Okay. Zap. Whoa! Flying demon dodo, no! Ow!
Death can't have me. Not yet.
What's it gonna take?
Rawr. Okay. Damn.
Talk to me.
Take two.
Swords meet sorcery.
Disengage. She's gonna ascend. That went pretty well. Now I know they can be like up in the air like that.
Hey, good looking.
What's next? Onward then.
Rib cage. Would always need more rib cages. Underdark something tree. Finish the masterwork weapon. Take some bark from the susser tree. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that one. I don't even know what the masterwork weapon is. I just heard something talking. Oh, is it you? Or is it you? Some drow. Looks like.
I'm ready. Moving.
I don't have any arrows on here, or are they? Oh wait, I do. It's just my. This is a mess. It's a mess.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Can you get there? Maybe with jump?
That's it.
Oh my god, you can actually do that? What the heck? Who are you? Philro the Forgotten? You're definitely going to be a wizard, so I probably should get to you quick. Oh, if you're going to go there, that's probably good for me. Hypnotized? What the hell? Oh god. Oh, it's Bullet, the thing I almost killed earlier. Why did it jump on... Oh, it doesn't like Bullet. Wait, why are they fighting you? They're not friends. But what is... Oh? I mean, Bullet's not gonna last long, because Bullet was... almost killed. Half-eaten gnome, eh? It's always no... Everyone's eating gnomes. Okay.
Ready for this?
I don't fancy their chances.
10. Shield? Cheater. No! She's laughing. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. What do you got? Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge from magma rose. Only magma destroyed. Hot hammer where? Dorn knows. Oh, this was one of the people who... But I already found the forge. But this is one of the people that... That was a long time ago. Icy crystal. Oh. I think I know who needs that. Wait, they're all attacking each. Wait, what? Oh no, they killed a bullet. The one bullet, they killed it.
Knees high.
How could they kill one bullet?
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's get away from him. Try anyway.
My faith will protect me. I will ascend.
Ascend.
Taking position.
A miss? That's not allowed. Whoa.
My injuries need tending.
Damn it.
Unleash me.
Yeah, that got dead.
Bye forever, pal.
Bonk. Bonk.
Victory awaits.
And slash.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Battle. More of these claws.
I'll take this way.
Mr. Bullet, Predator of the Dark. Is that what was in the hole? Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer, wears. It's just clothing. That means I can give it to her. Clothing.
What a charmer.
Yeah.
A long way to go still.
Abusive. Are you abusing? What did you do now? That half-eaten gnome's wearing armor. Oh, guess not. Fish.
Better fetch that.
More fish. Tattered scroll. Magma. Wow, magma. Potato. Carrot. Cabbage. Grilled Roth ribs. I don't know what a Rothy is, but I think it's that cow thing. Can we make things with this or no? No. Fades away if exposed to sunlight. So so basically it just is a no magic well underground thing. If you're standing by it. The sussy tree bark. Finish the masterwork weapon. What do I combine it with?
The forge at the blacksmith's house should be.
Forge at the blacksmith's house. Okay. I forgot what that was. Like, I really don't remember what that weapon was. The sussy tree. Says that the susser tree. Hello? Oh, that's one of the baddies. I don't know if I killed that one or not. The sus tree, yeah. We found the sus tree. Took tree bark. I guess we can get a masterwork weapon. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Oh, wait. The smoke powder reserve hiding spot's out here? So confused.
Just check for anything useful.
Oh, no, wait. It's just showing that because it's on the other side of the boat. Never mind. Where am I? Oh, I need to go back up there. Go back north. Turn around. North left. We have to go north left. It's a rocket launcher? That'd be so cool.
The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'm waiting for Master. Miss his scratches. Can't leave without him.
I'm sorry. I'll find the master. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Chasm Creeper. Yeah, this is like the blight town of this game. This can't be good. What is this?
Stop! Stop! Beeper bang!
Beeper bang! Nature.
These mushrooms! Toxic! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you! Thank you!
Beeper bang.
Bad idea.
If I just throw him like a resist poison. Oh, there's this pack. You know what? Not you, actually. Give me some
Blackets will be done.
Omega Jumper here.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I know what to do.
Oh, I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe. Ah, right. What were you saying?
Huh? I didn't say anything. What are you doing down
I
here?
was looking for Deneth. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Bye, I guess. Scroll of invisibilities. Noble stock. Oh, what's this? I have to go over there.
Action, not reaction.
Oopsie.
Quickly then.
Oops. I messed it up. Oh god, what's happening?
Let's get on with it.
Whoa. 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 Hope there weren't any shrooms I needed in there.
Been prepared.
What the heck? Guess there was a lit torch back there? Is that all it took? Why did you all fail? No one has survival, I guess.
What do we have here?
Cloth candles. Oh, this is a crafting item. Booze. Shit, the booze that's been sitting down here is wonderful. What would a survival check probably find? Trap? No, trap would be perception. Not really sure.
sight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible
If there's nobody here,
darkness.
this was the, whatever that thing was.
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Yeah, it was that crawly guy. I don't know, there might have been more to him, but if there was, I don't know what it was. See, one thing I haven't been doing that I should be doing.
Let's see this done.
Hello? Totally forgot about this. Like, I could have been doing this the whole time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Zargrim, Conjurer, Seeker, Battle with Rival, Summoned Spectator, Glory.
Which, this makes me think I might have a way to finish the Necronomicon.
Filro, Dorn, each held knowledge, none would share.
Yeah, maybe.
Secret to its operation.
I mean, I already used the forge.
Disguised by magic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, I can loot him now.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
What the hell?
If the drow's corpse is to be believed, it's something else entirely. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Ooh. Didn't I already do that? Without the secret? Ingredients: raw mithril oil, proper mold, place. Yeah, I already did that. It wasn't really much of a secret, I guess. It was just put the things where they go.
We'll have to be more watchful next time.
Icy met. Wait. Giant. Hill giant finger. What the heck? Wait. Icy. No. There was a thing. A thing. Things. Morning frost. What is this? Is it a mace? Dealing cold damage, the wielder deals additional cold. Dealing cold damage with a spell, possibly inflicts chilled. Has Ray of Frost. So is it 1d8 plus 2 plus 1d4 cold damage and then another 1? Because it says when dealing cold damage, you deal additional 1. What is... Wait, is this a staff? No. Wait, what is this? A spear? No, it's a quarterstaff.
Direct me.
Here you go. What am I doing? I found a thing.
What am I to do?
I need to talk to a lot more dead people. Because I have not been doing that. Now I think...
This way.
I need to go back to where the necromancer was, I think. I want to try something. Or where the Necronomicon was. We'll go back to the shrooms in a bit. With the Necronomicon. Need it for, I guess.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, then there's this thing. Wait, is this... I don't think this is the right place, but I can combine something with this. Wait, I wasn't supposed to put the bark in here, was I? The sus bark. Where even is... There it is. I don't think it goes here. Or maybe it does. What am I supposed to combine it with, though? Forge a weapon. Wait. Head back to the forge. I'm in the forge. Do I just combine it with, like, a weapon? Maybe I just... any weapon.
Assume nothing.
Do I have a weapon I want to try? I don't really have any extra weapons. That's a problem.
Ripe with magic.
I mean, a short sword is one that Shadowheart could use. It's an option.
Let's see what we have here.
I guess if we see what it is...
Have to keep pushing.
There's a light hammer, there's a glaive in here. I did save, so I can just see what it is and then undo. Okay, that's not how it works. Oh, I have blueprints. My bag of paper. Hold on. I kept all this stuff. Great sword, sickle, and a dagger. Do I use the blueprint then? No. Ordinary unmodified sword. I need a great sword. Or, yeah, preferably, I think.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Ready and willing.
My faith will guide me. On I go. Might as well take a look.
We will teleport to a store. Peanut butter? It's alright. Used to like Reese's peanut butter cups a lot. I don't think I just like peanut butter though. You know? It has to be chocolate.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
You have a great sword, right? Please?
You're not the only one in need.
He has all the garbage.
Silver.
Okay, back to the blighted village.
Let's see what we have here.
The sussy bark. Now we're making the sussy greatsword, I guess, with the sussy bark.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon
Susa.
from within
Sussy.
the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
What does it do? The Masterwork sword. There it is. The Susar greatsword.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Blood. 9 to 19. Silences target on hit. Silence is potentially very good. I mean, obviously depends what we're fighting.
A long way to go still. Onward in her name.
Okay, where the hell was the necromancer lane? Yeah, we gotta go to
Worth a
that.
shot?
Back to that house. A boost. Is it this house? It is this house, okay. At least we're out of Crashland. That one area. That was a fun place. I have this feeling that I could have talked with... Oh, did I bring the... Could have probably talked with something. If I can figure out which one is... Crazy one. Or the guy who... I don't know. What's his name? Maybe this Skelly? We're talking to that. No? I want to talk to the guy who was working on this. The Necronomicon.
Lost in thought.
Can't afford to stay idle.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Beefy!
Got to press on.
Maybe his dead body's not even here. No dead body. Nothing to talk to. Corpse is 2 damage, so we need a fleshy corpse. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to... Yeah. Well, it was a thought, but it seems to not be the answer. Because there's no corpse here that I know of. Doesn't help that everyone's failed certain checks in some of these places.
Better get to it.
Okay, we'll go back underground now. Oh yeah, I rescued some dude, so I can go talk to this person now. too many. How are you going to remember all the emotes? There's like a million of them now. The emotes never end.
I'll see what I can learn.
Look at that! Got my useless old man back.
I did it.
I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
You should take him home. It's a miracle he survived.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
The hell are you doing?
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Oh.
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Hair loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Oh. Okay then.
Worthless.
Uninhibited gloves. The wearer deals additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks. And attacks made with improvised weapons. That's a weird one.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, I already know that.
Probably. I know him better than...
I want to see your shop though. Stop moving. I keep misclicking.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Bloodstone. I wonder what this is. I'm pretty sure we can fix this too. I just don't know where the rest of the spear is. But we found this up top, so I'm sure the rest of it's there somewhere. Pale pink dye. Cosmetics. Ring mail. Is ring mail... How high up is ring mail? Well, it's above chain. Yeah, no, that's ring mail +2. So this is chain shirt +2. Chain shirt is... Oh, that's a... Chain shirt's medium. Was chain shirt actually better than scale? Not that I have the thing for it anyway. Corrosive flail. So many things. Chain mail is 16. Ring mail is... Yeah, okay, so chain mail is a decent heavy, I guess. No, scale's better than chain shirt. Yeah, you have to sort of stop and organize sometimes. Give me the plants. We're gonna craft everything. Hill giant string. Just buying fingers, you know. Bark skin. Heroism. Basic poison. Oh yeah, these. Poison resist. Quite useful. Okay. I need to figure out what this box is, but I'm not really sure how to deal with it. Oh, you can't do multiple characters in the offer? Okay, well that's a little annoying, but whatever. Got it.
70 years of terror. For what?
70 years of terror.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No. How is your more
Our work is bigger than
research progressing?
Not well. Nutrition must be.
That Mind Flayer is having nutrition problems. The damage reduction. Well, yeah, but I got her as well, so she'd make more sense. Because I could sword shield her. Like, I could respec her to sword shield, send her in first, and then have her. You know?
Let's see.
Befuddled. What the hell? Befuddled. Where the hell am I even going? What? Minotaur? Hello? Something's to. Oh, that was my friend. Minotaur? Click your heels.
Come on, Karlach.
These are nice boots. Silence doesn't help against this, but that's fine. More attacks? What's going on? I don't always know why. Okay, just keep attacking. Don't stop. Jesus.
Can't give up. Not now.
Better get to it.
Doh.
Victory awaits.
She's not gonna make it. Okay, we'll just do this with you. Just run up there. Close as you can.
My path be true.
Oh yeah, you. Go, little dude. Oh, there's another one. There's two of them. Oh, God. They can charge. Of course they can. They're Minotaurs. I think I could just beat the hell out of them at this point. A miss? That's not allowed. One.
It's go time.
Go time. Well, that was weird. Just hit him again.
Tale for the ages.
Not enough. Okay, it's fine. Just go here. Just wait. Oh yeah, I have this from the staff. Gobble gobby. What are they singing? So weird. Did you just... That was the weirdest looking charge. Can this staff constantly do this?
This is gonna feel good.
Because if it can, it's really good then. Death. I mean, I guess it's a cantrip, so yes, it can. Oh, that is... This staff is crazy. And he fell. Amulet grants resistance to slash, grants vulnerability to bludgeon. What? Guess it's just trade one for another. Oh, you're not dead. There we go.
Let's try this way. Worth grabbing. Let's see what we have here.
Hey, buddy.
The corpse remains silent.
Nothing to say? Figures. I don't know why I would talk to that, but since I can just talk as much as I want, I might as well try it more often. Viridian crystal. This looks suspicious. Can I go here? No. Nightlight. Essence of nightlight. Found nightlight. You know, nightlights are nice. I mean, especially if we're scared of the dark. Vigilant. I'll have to craft some more stuff.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Wait, who? What broken bones? Oh, right here. Yep, those are bones. So if they fell, how do I go up? Up the shrooms? Does this go somewhere? Doesn't look like it, but there's got to be more up. Oh? Where's this? Oh. Wait. How did I miss this? Rope netting.
Looks like a trap.
Yeah! Get away! Forgot about traps. Been a while. Oh, I broke the rope. One. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ow. It's okay. There are other ways up. I think. This looks promising. Earthquake? What's going on? Earth. Oh, way up there? Oh yeah, that makes sense. The spooder webs. So you could feather fall down. So you could get, yeah, if you had with feather fall, you could just, that'd be a way down. There's a lot of chasms you could attempt to feather fall. I don't really know. It's hard to know which ones would be okay though.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Yay! One. Try again. One is like the only way I fail. Where are we anyway? These glowing gems. Oh, I'm kind of curious. Missed. Immune to, well, okay, I wasn't. Oh, no way. The hell? Fluorite shards. I gotta break all these rocks. She should be a lot better at it, though. I mean, not much better, actually. What are these things even worth? Oh, I didn't even get one from that one.
Must keep going.
I don't know.
A Zentarim symbol.
A who symbol?
Outlaws must be operating here.
Outlaws? Oh, this thing.
everything open.
Alright, Wanderers, have a good night. Arrows. So many thieves' tools. Where's this elevator gonna go? What the? Where am I now?
Worth a rummage? Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Okay. Wonder where it did go.
Looks like a trap there.
Twap. Disarm. 15. We're talking to the dead scrubs. Hooray. Whoever's using this place, they didn't really guard it very well.
I should take that.
Crushed? Whoa. Feet. I can't talk to the feet. Making a stand. How do we finish this book?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
Need the Necronomicon key. Staff of Mermaid. It's not bad. Is it topple? It's just a staff. High Initiate Yaris. Something about this guy before. Initiate Norn Remy, lost deep in tunnels, fell back from the drow. Initiate Thulk of the Western Waste, grazed by an arrow and succumbed to poison. Initiate Bree Brekka, stood against the Drider with only her mason hammer. Initiate Sayara, the entire company. We've collapsed tunnel behind and are made ready to open the gate. Perhaps we can carve a path through, and if not, I can close the list of names. The annals show that whatever their end, the cause was the same. One High Initiate Yaros wished to stamp his name in the history of his church. Sought to forge a path through darkness, not realizing there are some places the light was never meant to touch. Oh my god. Rotten eggs.
That's curious. I don't think I'll fit through there.
Let me work my magic.
Hello?
No time for Danny.
Oh. Oh, that's just here. What the heck? I guess that makes sense, yeah. Where the hell are my shrooms? That's the real question. Oh! Forgot about this guy. This is a different one, I think. Oh wait, this is the end. This is where I came from. Yeah, I forgot about those. It's been a while. Been a while.
I'll grab that.
What is that? Has that been there the whole time? Sword and a stone.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Religion it. I don't know if I have a... Ugh. Let's try again, I guess. That'll work, I think. Yeah, that'll work.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Should I bleed on it? Yep.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Last rites of the Dark Dancer. Who the hell's that? It's a longsword. I'm proficient in longsword? Wait, what? Doesn't say I'm not. I didn't think I was. 4 to 13. It's a performance +1. Valor. What does that do? What's this? What this? Sword hums anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. Wait, when did I get the proficiency for longsword? Did I have it the whole time? I don't know. What am I doing? I need shrooms, but where are the shrooms that we need? What the hell was that? All right then.
To die.
The funny shroom. Wait, what mushrooms am I supposed to find? Moonrise Towers. Timask spores. Oh. How do I obtain the spores? Okay, well, it said I could find both in the tower, so I'll just go there. Where's the tower? Tower? Are you a tower? No. You're a tower. Oh, and there's these things. Can't go with it. Where am I? Oh, this is what that turret thing or whatever it is. Yeah, this guy. Piercing, slashing. Probably a way to just turn these things off, though. Maybe.
Need to tread softly. I must keep going.
What'd I get 80 XP for? Just hanging out here? Guess territory. Can it see me here? Oh, no, 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 not that. Jump. Ow, ow, it can see.
Oh, hi.
No, no, it's not time to talk. Stop it.
Not going to last much longer.
Oops.
Willard's tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Yes?
What's next?
Yeah, we need to rest. Should figure out how to take those things out. I probably can just attack them, but doesn't seem optimal.
The highlight of my day.
What are you thinking about? Where would you start?
We already did this.
Good.
Speak.
Speak. Hmm. Do Mr. Withers know how to do the open Necronomicon?
I'm listening.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No thanks. I need to open the Necronomicon.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, I can open it, but I need to figure out how to read the rest of it. Whoa, there's a laser beam right there. Okay, how do we turn all this stuff off?
Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means.
Dude, this looks like That's totally a path. Definitely a path. Okay, where the hell's the off button for these things? Just... Oh dear, what am I doing? Turn-based mode, Jesus. Sturdy is...
Your desire.
Ice works.
Well, well, well. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I wonder what the next move is.
What's the next move? Ice. Ice is the next move. You have any ice? You do.
This way.
No, I fell on the ice. Great.
Here for battle. Without delay.
Which way to the nearest library?
What the heck?
Salutations.
Right now the ice doesn't work anymore.
Onward.
Stop. Turn base, please. What the heck? It worked once. Oh, now it works. Wait, what? It's off, right?
There is work to do.
Yeah, it's off. Took a bit more damage than I'd like, but you know.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, exit turn based.
Need to keep going.
Okay. Ow. Turn base.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Maybe the key is just actually hitting it from not the
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
front or whatever. I don't know. Okay. I don't know why that doesn't enter combat.
My faith protects me.
It would make things easier if it did.
I should take that.
I don't know. More cat emotes keep showing up. I don't know where they come from. I don't know how to stream, remember? Thrones. Letter to Yuri. I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll even read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days. What the hell's a few 10 days? Like 20? 30 days? But the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions, my magic, and together laughing at your stupid puns. Come next to you. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. I waited until Tarsa. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come.
What are you hiding?
The Skybreaker. 3 to 6. Light hammer. Okay. Doesn't sound very good. Oh,
Something over there.
buried treasure. Dig. Great sword.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Too far. Really? This looks safe. We do. Isn't there a Mario game where you do this with mushrooms?
What's that?
What's that? A hole?
No chance I'll fit through that.
It's a freaking tool.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Excellent choice.
No, I should probably use Featherfall sometimes.
Wits and blades, always
Instead of just hurting myself all the time. Why don't I use Featherfall?
Ready for you.
I have it.
What's next, I wonder?
No chance I'll fit through that.
Not even tiny can I fit through there.
No time for Danny.
No time for that. What if maybe if you have a small person, like a gnome, and then you use shrink, then they can fit through that. Possibly.
I'll grab that.
Oh, this Susar Blues.
That might be worth a look.
Dirt. Buried treasure. Sussy flowers.
What do we have here? Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means.
Alright, Rin. Shinies. Wonder if they'll know about the Necronomicon or somewhere.
No chance I'll fit through that.
Where's the other side of the hole? Bookworm. I've read 100 books. Not really, but I've opened 100 books and hit the read button, I guess. What the hell is this? Power generator. I found the lab, I guess. What the hell powers this thing? You have this. Of course not. Why would it be that? That makes no sense. I don't know what this is powered by. Spark scan. Glorious vaulting. This is the spell slot one. Guileful movement. Does this make me fast or sneaky? Probably sneaky, right? Vigilance. Perception? Maybe? Is a Colossus bigger than a Hitter Giant? Hearthlight Bomb. The hell is this? Oh. What am I doing? Malice. Rare poison. Potion. This game's complicated.
What is this?
What is this? What is any of this stuff? I don't know. Oh, petals. Petals. Honey? Smells like honey. Whoa.
Powered by magic, it seems. Now to just get it working.
Powered by magic. Yeah, how do I turn on the key? I just shoot magic at it. I don't know. It might actually work. Stuff like that can work in games like this. But it looked more like a combined thing, though. So, what about these gems? No. Could just toss a magic item in it and see what happens. There's a magic item that's kind of garbage. Lightning blast. Searing smite.
Indolence breeds madness.
What are you carrying? The drow head.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No time to dally.
No time to dally. Yeah, I didn't think so. Vigilance is initiative. Okay. Colossus. Increases your size. Oh, not just your strength. Petals? No. Where's the instructions?
I must keep going.
For the generator. There's nothing going on. Some stuff coming out soon, but yeah, I mean nothing major going on, I guess.
Might be useful.
Maybe it wants the sussy blossoms. There we go. The petals were the hint. Ooh. Wait, how come the turrets activate when the building has no power? How does that work? What's powering them? Well, this place looks neat. Threadbare book. Contained a play, lost over time. Fortune ink spill. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself, my darkest me?
I can think of better places to enjoy literature than in the depths of the Underdark.
Sus book. Oh, the Timisk spores.
Magical illumination. Useful if you don't have flint or a taper to hand.
Tongue of Madness. What's going on, music? What's happening, music? Don't have Ragey? I don't know. Thought we had all the cats. Where the hell is that what the? It's gotta be above us. Does this elevator go up more? It's got 2 buttons. Maybe it does. Ascend. Broken machinery. It's a crafting item, apparently. It just saved on its own. Uh-oh.
Might find something useful.
The front door. Okay. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inia. Following an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text through the book itself, though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling toward the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that one can thrive. Oh. Evil's ascent. Okay. Baldur. Chest of Whoa.
From that chest, I can feel it.
What did she feel? Damn it. Oh. To the gray. Some sort of poem. Oops. Or speak with dead. Something about Baldur's Gate. Yes. Wait, what is...
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No.
Am I the CEO of Failmort? I guess.
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke.
The helmet.
The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
The who?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. It is for the best.
The hell's Orpheus then? Wait, what is walking around? There's something walking around. Some playwright live here? Lenore. Or Lenore. Hold on, please. Okay. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects, a useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. Ciphers, eh?
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. Good. Let that be the end of it.
What do I have to do to make it so she...
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel,
willingly
and she
tells me?
considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
I saw a movie called Night of the Comet.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Sounds like Valakith betrayed Gith and seized. Oh.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
What the hell? Okay. Big Kitty wants food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. Tiger mist. My painting. Whoa, is that a dragon head? Stuffed hook horror head. Oh. One of those guys. Demon dodo. Mage's friendo. One arcana, one religion. Like if I could just know ahead of time. I don't really need this one. I mean, this one's not bad, but... Marcus Miles? This game gonna make me... Can't reach it because of the bed? Okay, whatever.
Not bad, all things considered.
Something's making noises. Ascend. Whoa. Hello. What the hell are you?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel, my lord.
People?
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
There is light in every living thing. It's crawling toward the... How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I... This was there.
You know the deepest secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Well, I guess reading everything is good. Animated armor. Table. Guiding light. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. Last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave, I will hold on to them. It's all I can do. Can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Guiding light. Oh, it's a ring that casts light. Bernard.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Within its wake, it tramples everything. Go kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
The one. No! I picked the wrong one. Well, damn. What did I do? What did I do? Bernard. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I did. Oh wait, no, this looks like... Okay, we'll just disengage. I don't want... Right there. I was kind of curious what all of those different phrases were going to do, and I picked the worst one.
Gods, it's hot in here.
High defense.
On the hatch.
No, I don't think lacerate's gonna work.
Time to strike.
Problem with everyone using swords is some things are good against slash. Examine. This thing's strong against all of them though, so it's not a big deal. What is it? Weak against anything? Not sure. It's not really weak against anything, but stuff it's not strong against, I guess. Well then. God damn it, Bernard. Oh my god, that was horrible luck.
To let up.
They just kind of shoot regular arrows. It doesn't seem like they have anything super special about what they do. Ice might be okay. If I hit him, but I might not hit him. That's the problem.
I'm heating up.
I should have just hasted. Let's try this. Ascend. What should I do? Guess I just attack him. Oh! Bernard's going crazy. What the hell? Okay. We might be dead. It's not the worst thing, I guess. I just don't say that line next time. I wonder what the other lines do. Or if is it only one line that works? Are all the other lines just you get attacked? I do not know. Why did I do that? Probably wasn't the best thing to do, but we did. Jesus.
Cheer me up, quick!
Are we dead?
On my way.
Fuck yes.
Somehow we might not be dead.
Count on me.
No, we still might be dead though. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. Oopsie. Did each of those notes do something that said what they did? Do I have... Okay, we've got this cipher. Okay, yeah, this is the one she kind of told us. I can read GIF. sure I don't miss anything that I got before. Where's...
Let's see.
Wait, I didn't see that before. This button here. What does this button do?
The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
Yeah, why?
Soldier. Me?
What am I to do?
What
Have to
do?
keep pushing. Let's see what we have here.
New sounds to the Emperor.
You know these words.
Come out of love for me. Not love for blood and steel.
Got it.
Command as you see fit. My lord. My liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
If you do not believe the secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Better fetch that.
This paper's torn. Okay. These empty sheets are all that's left of you. The last of thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. I can't throw them away. Okay. I don't know if that's a helpful one. Sounds like the machine's screaming or something sometimes. Guess they are. I don't know.
Let's see.
Right. I failed a perception check, but there was only one. Was it from the shelf itself?
Assume nothing.
Oh. Wasn't. So
I'm ready. I'll take this way.
this is weird.
Command as you see fit. My lord. My liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
I'll hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave.
Did he give me something? I don't know what he just did. If anything. No, he didn't give me that, for sure. Unless he gave me a key. Oh.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but
So
using
this
it to
is the
command an
one,
automaton.
there's light and everything. I think this is the one where he
self-indulgent to
attacked
me.
us, right? The sound stretches him all.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug?
Yes, please.
Come here. For just a moment.
Okay.
His
You can
arms are
stop
too
right
tight and
there.
Too low for a comfortable hug, as if he's meant to be embracing someone slightly shorter.
Remember, you are loved a little so much. You're doing great. And everyone will be so proud of you. As I really am.
What do we have here?
What the heck is going on?
Better take a look.
If we ever find Lenore, well, I can go visit the Mind Flayer now. We still haven't rescued Halsin. Decipher books about Orpheus. What would what would have caused that one zone to crash almost constantly? And then as soon as we're out of that zone, the game's fine again. Bad texture load or something? Skill issue. Oh, a skill issue. Got a hug from a robot. There's like definitely more to this place, but I really have no idea what.
I'd better do the talking.
Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton.
An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill. An unbeknownst command that I cannot fulfill.
So what the hell is... This is the one where he attacked us. Is it the dude's suicide command? Like... Don't know anything. Could have missed some notes. Telescope.
Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Actually, wait. Go back up. There's a lot of paper and stuff here. I could have missed something. Doesn't look like it though.
Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you. There has to be more to this place. But I don't know what. Back to the colony. The shrooms. My shroom friends.
Species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Welcome back. Have you made any new... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Sell the wares. Go back to barter now. Because I didn't switch a lot of things to wares. This one seems just particularly terrible. Unless that Searing Smite is really good, but... don't know if we need any of this stuff, but I don't think so. This... okay, keep the letter. Anything that's not just like a normal book. Much stuff. I don't want anything from you. What is this? The Baneful. Eldritch Knight or Warlock is the only thing that can use that. Blast Scorching Ray Circlet. It's cute. Not horrible, I guess. Scorching Ray does some damage. I mean, it's decent damage.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Get to it. Alright.
Have you spoken with Script?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I found the mushrooms.
These are fine specimens.
Alright, Senokis, have a good night.
It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Okay.
The potion is
I trust you
disgusting
completely.
beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally.
Oh no.
Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
It's LSD time, I guess.
Fluid, but trapped.
The shroom
like a creature
potion.
suspended in amber.
He just gave me, all he did is just give me drugs.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Cleric. 2 7s. Two 7. Sure, I'll roll again. Wait, what? There we go.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Yet that power may grow beyond your control. I have another intermediate solution, if you are in need. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn? A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Logical analysis.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
So won't the other ones find you now?
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Well, thanks for the mushrooms, I guess.
Seen anything like it, Blur? Is my
Just all he did was just get her high. Advantage on saving throws against charm. Okay, well, that's not that useful, but could have its moments if I decide to use it, I suppose. We'll find Halcyon eventually. Steal the idol. Where is the night song? Underdark. You can get shrooms in some states now? Yeah, they'd went... knows how many things the whole drug war mess held back. Open Hand Temple at Worms. I don't even know where this is. This must be like later. Woolburn. Travel to the Moonrise Towers. Is the Moonrise Towers down here? I think it is. I also investigated... Yeah. I can confront her. Probably will. And I haven't been up there in a while. The Sussy Tree. There's the Arcane Tower. There's somewhere else to go here. This still shows that Harper stash, but... Philomene's hiding spot. I think... Maybe there's a way this way? I'm not sure... Oh, there's also where the... Yeah, where the guy was... Near was. There's something that way, for sure. But it was all toxic and stuff. At least I think there's something that way. We're back in Crashy Land. Potential. Yeah, there's definitely stuff this way. What the hell's down there? Something's over here, I think. Maybe. Found a box.
Best avoid that trap.
He basically just got us high, and the worm was unhappy about it.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Oh, but we did get a ring out of it in the end, but it's not that good, I guess. It's like a protection from charm rings, but... Yeah, I mean, it's protected. The real sparkly sparks wall. Lightning aura. Sparkles. Consumes 3 lightning charges and releases a blast. But how do I gain... I would need to mix it with another item to get the lightning charges. I think. I mean, there's definitely something over here. I don't know how to get to it, but... teleport back. That's easier than jumping. And this is the 4th devil foil mask I've found. What are these? Are these most ghosts of the... I bet these masks actually do something. I have 4. I don't know where they might go though.
Place in the distance. It's huge and dedicated to Lady Shah. It can only mean one thing. Dark Justiciars. I just know it. Quite a sight. But I won't be able to get any closer this way.
What about like flight? Featherfall.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't be shy, soldier.
Seek and you shall find me.
Thinking. Death, but I have Featherfall,
Will
right?
guide me.
Well, let's just experiment here. I don't know what's going to happen if I try this, but...
Whatever it takes. This way.
I seem to not be allowed to even attempt.
Anything to hear that voice.
I don't see too many other options. At least here. Cupcake Kelly. Blood. This game like Diablo? No. It's a CRPG. It's a little like the original Dragon Age, I suppose. More complex though. A lot more complex.
Looks like a trap there.
Well, that's rude. What the hell? It's not even protecting anything anymore. The bridge is gone. CRPG? You know, I don't even know. Computer RPG, I guess. I think that might actually be what it stands for. But it's usually just, it's just like just these kind of PC RPG, these like isometric kind of... Oh, there's the crash. This area. This area always crashes for me. I just wanted to see if there's maybe one more direction I can go. So the people who made Dragon Age made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Dragon Age is similar. The first one, Origins. Crash RPG. It's just in this area. There might not be anything left I can even do in this area. I just want to check one spot. But it's... This one area is a bad area, I guess. There's probably a way to get this thing to float. Or something, but... See, this is where there was the blood and some clues for something that happened, but I couldn't do much with it, and I wonder... And there's also the 4 masks, but I don't know where those could potentially go. I can also put the mask... It could be for the party, actually. To pass through something, maybe. I mean, that's another possibility.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll go this way.
This way, not that way. What RPGs have you played? If any. Gotta save off in here. Okay, that's where we sailed in. Yeah, there's a lot of buttons. And you just keep getting more buttons the more you play.
Worth a try.
I'm trying to find... I want to find this Moonrise Tower, but I don't know even... I have no idea where that is.
Your desire? Certainly.
This area, though. We'll get out of this area in a bit, like soon. I just want to check one spot. But this area flat out just doesn't work on my computer, and I don't understand why. Every other zone, no crashes. This area, constant crashes. Yeah. Well, anything that can charm me that ring would be helpful, but I'd have to, like... Well, I don't necessarily have to know in advance, but... Because I can swap items, you know. I don't know if it was protection or resistance. It might have been... If it's protection, it's pretty good. If it's just resistance, it's just okay.
Let's try this way.
Crashed already. Okay, we'll just leave this area. I'm pretty sure there's nothing where I'm thinking. But I just wanted to check. I mean, we made it. That one specific corner I want to check, though, is where it, like, crashed the fastest and the most often. PC gaming. Nah. Just a bug, I guess. But it doesn't seem to impact everybody. Well, there's some other stuff. I think we'll go back to the surface. There's some things we need to do there. There's some things I want to try with new abilities. Shall we? And that emote's so much not as relevant as it used to be.
I must keep going.
I like how these fires are still going. Why are these fires still going? you. Speak to me, dead things.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Where was... God. I don't know. Where am I going? Burned. They burned me. Ow! Stop burning. Should have jumped it. Okay, what do we have here? Still gotta find Halcyon. Gotta go speak to that person. Oh, this thing. I don't know if I can... There's like a thing that's like warded over there. Let me in. Guys. So I got proof that Druid Lady's some sort of baddie. So I can confront her.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Oh, and then there's this cow. The weird cow.
Start a conversation.
Moo.
Moo.
There. Done.
Swing,
Check for anything
swivel,
useful.
and wait. Wait. Now lunge.
Yeah.
One more time.
RE2 speedruns were the days.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Found another infernal iron. Can you make
Hold
another?
on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me.
Oh, good thing I picked up
Anything
that
to take
infernal
my
iron.
mind off.
then.
Well, everything.
You don't have much. You don't got much.
No helping it. Hell's exposed now. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Got to keep moving. Might as well take a look.
Lightning resistance. Useful. Indeed.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Fire sword. Drow. Malice. Too many buttons. Too many things. I'm gonna go make the mean druid lady very angry though. Oh, wait, this is not no, wait, they're all still here. I'm thinking. Yeah, how do you steal that? That's.
Better take a look.
Wait, what is this? Oh, nothing. Doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Or does it? Or does it? No, I don't think so. Okay, this lady's gonna be angry. Although maybe I should talk to him.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Okay, never mind.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, crazy lady.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for shadow druids.
What?
Uh-oh. Are these shadow druids?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Gorga! What is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take the letter.
What in the cloakwood? Gorga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Gorga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
You're not strong enough to embrace the shadows. You only become corrupted in the eyes of your peers. Cease? Okay. I don't think we might not get this one, but. Oh, we got it. Scare them away.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Gorga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
History, religion. Recite the frescoes. Oh, critical success.
Gorga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Well, I don't know what I've done, but seems alright. Dude, that lady's sitting on the edge there. I could just toss her in, but she might have loot. I don't really want to do that. Oh, she has a cool sword.
Indeed.
Oh, these guys are gonna get destroyed. I'm way too high for this.
Bleed for me.
What's it gonna take?
There's only three of them. What are they doing? They're so like massively outnumbered. Turned into doggy. It's not a reader doggy. What the? Damn it. Oh, there's a big hit. Whoops. Guess I shouldn't have walked into that. I didn't even really even know what that was. Moonbeam, apparently. What the heck? I like how that guy just ran over, then jumped backwards. More moonbeams.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Boom!
We might as well lay down and let the goblins cut us up.
They'll have to cut through all those tieflings first.
Like that'll do any good. That ritual was our salvation.
It was steeped in shadow magic.
Shadow magic. Yeah. Wait, why is this stealing? I guess it's stealing from them, though, and they're not really here, so... They don't have anything. Yeah, this was like, we're way too high level for this.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Yeah, powers,
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
That wolf? That wolf was no, there was two wolves. One's an actual wolf who's like a familiar to one of the druids, and the other was an enemy that transformed into a wolf.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Yeah, all right, then.
Tree Father, keep us all. We will grant them meanwhile.
Oh, it's the same one. Dougie.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
I'd better do the talking.
I hear you brought Korga back from the brink. My thanks. But what about your other
They're druids.
mission? Any word on Master Halcyon?
They're like all druids.
Please hurry. For both your
I
sakes.
kind of forgot about Master Halcyon for quite a while.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
I don't know what if I can do something for a burb or not. This, I wonder what I can do with this. Like, I can put something in here, but I no idea what. Could just throw an herb in there and see if something happens, I suppose. Did something happen? But what? I don't know what happened. Oh well.
When
see.
did this start? The first letter from Cloakwood.
What did I tell you? Shoo!
Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Oh, some of them are mad.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Can I take this?
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
All I do is behave, don't I? Tough it. Bird.
Yes! Yes! This is perfect.
I'm not kicking the bird game. What the heck?
I knew Korga was desperate.
But I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life.
She really
By all
changed.
appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
It's all a lie. Everything's a lie. There's no truth. The rule of three.
We need a leader.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth. I wonder what happened to this place now.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Yeah.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Well, did something. Not quite sure how to steal that little idol thing, like, successfully. This guy... Just wonder if this is one of the... Ooh. Wonder if this is another enemy druid. But I don't have, like, anything I can do to it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Except... perhaps a different character can figure it out for me.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Moo!
He's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Let's see what I can glean.
Moo!
One with the weave.
Yeah. If one character fails, you can use another one. But... thing is...
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
What am I to do?
What can I do to this thing? Maybe this guy.
No harm in a little conversation.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Well, it might be a spy, yeah.
On I go.
Or, who knows, could be something else too. Ended up charming that one.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Doggy.
Moo.
Moo.
Parry, swing, lunge.
I don't really know what to try on him, or if there's anything. We do know there's something off. Breastplate +1. Should steal it.
Finish this bottle.
found you bad lately. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Scratch.
Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
I'll give it a try. Blood excites me.
Is Evlor?
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
She agreed to stop the ritual.
Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
All right, then. Hellrider Pride. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. It's decent. This one's better, I think. Oh, well, no. This I use because of... well, this has sleight of hand and stuff, which is because I'm because I have the rogue level. It's nice to have.
Keep your steel sharp.
Okay, I'll do that, I guess.
Please.
He's still scared.
I've been through enough. We're exposed now.
Wait, what is this place? Has to be a way. There's always a way. Too high. I mean, she can do it. Probably.
Proceeding.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. No, it's a joke.
Explain joke. Oh, I see. Quite amusing.
Thanks. You're all right.
So many ways to die.
A long way to go still.
Too high. Wait. I have a jumping potion. I think, but... let's just see what's up here.
Enough waiting. I
With
crave
her.
blood. Onward.
If anything. There's something. Oh. Risen Road. That might be it, though. Oh, that guy.
As I was taught.
Can't afford to stay idle. On I go.
Alright, out we go. Onward to something, I don't know. I need to figure out how to open the Necronomicon. I don't really know why I need to, I just need to, because it seems like it's going to be fun. I just realized something I could do. I don't know if it's worth it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I mean, it doesn't cost anything. Just gotta run over here. In like the older Dungeons and Dragons games, there's like a dispel magic spell, and that's what I would use in the situation, like on that thing. But I don't have that. I don't know if that's even in this one or what level it is. If it is.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Says a toughest in the tribe.
Not anymore.
Scouting, snooping, tieflings. Don't fight fair.
Goblins do?
Boss Ragslin and the Drow. Priestess Gut. Powerful. West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well. Yeah. This talking to dead thing, I needed to be using it more. I don't know, it might be the way to find the Necronomicon too.
I ought to speak.
Moo. Moo.
Step, swing, parry, swing.
Ooh. You got a bug with Gilroy's a permanent necrotic aura and he kills your party. What? Leave him at camp, I guess. I don't know. That corpse is 2 damage? Still that bad. Gale's the mage. He's this dude right here. The dog can do the ladders? Did you see that? What the hell? Dog. Not gonna fight with the dog though. I don't want to risk the dog, but he can find things. I think. Yeah, I suspected I could talk to you.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Adored, a true soul, a chosen.
Chose you.
The absolute.
Oh.
The almighty goddess.
Potato. Is there anything valuable? Can you tell me about the episode?
Fight her. Power. Such power. Looking for her weapon. The absolute.
Why here?
Crashed from the sky.
Weapons
taken by infidels.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What is it, Dougie? I don't know if its barking means anything or not. Oh, it's doing something. What is it? Is it doing something? I don't know. Maybe not. It's just hanging out. Wait, is it? No, it is doing something. What? Wait, what just... What was that save we just rolled? What just happened? Is there something here or not? Red guy? Will isn't red, well, he started out human. He's gotten a bit less human though. Now he's like a demon, I guess. I don't know. But he's the passed out in camp. Can you go far enough back and... I mean, you probably have like 1,000,000 saves, right? So... What if you kill... What if you kill...
Better get to it.
Kill Gale and then resurrect him? Who killed the owlbear? I didn't kill the owlbear. Owlbear.
Now what might you be hiding?
The goblins. They killed the owlbear. The rest of the spear. Oak feather embrace. What is it, Dougie? Who did it? What's it? What the? Dougie, you're crazy. How do you do that? It's over there? What is it, boy? Wow, there's so much stuff to find in this game, it's ridiculous. What is it, boy? I don't know what to do when it finds something. We didn't do any search check or perception or anything. Used. This is the mother of the owlbear cub that is our friend now. I don't have a find stuff spell, do I? Find stuff spell. Yeah, we've got a baby owlbear in our camp. It's this owlbear. Eggy.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Maybe I could show it to baby. Well, baby owlbear doesn't know anything now. It's kind of just. Now the dog's back up there again. I'm so confused.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Okay, so combine with the other piece. Where's the other piece of the spear? I've been hanging on to it for so long. Vision of the Absolute. Blind target that fails dexterity saving throw deals an additional 2 to 12 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple sets of eyes. So, like, destroys spiders, I guess. I can only have 4 people in my party at a time. Will's at the camp. Got him out of the party. If he dies and you revive him, that would probably fix things permanently, maybe. I'm so confused by this dog thing though, like definitely implies there's something here, but There's a way to cure him. And whatever's there, I don't think there's anything there, doggy. I think you're just confused. But I have a owlbear egg, I guess. Somewhere. Unless, wait a minute. Like maybe he was finding something above the cave? And that's why it was causing problems?
Let's see.
That would make sense. What are you doing, Scratch? Hello. Oh, this is oh god, I can talk to Scratch's master.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Gumwick. Back off. Nose.
Nose.
Claws. Teeth. Let this delivery to Baldur's Gate. In Bang. Standard issue. From Trail.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Yeah,
more
I did
questions.
that, I guess. I didn't even tell him that I found his doggy. I guess you can't really... He probably doesn't know what's going on anyway. Dad. The Risen Road. I can get over here. Oh, this is... But... not yet. The blighted village. I wonder if the thing for the necromancy or is in the village somewhere. Necronomicon, I mean. What the hell was down here? Not much. Okay. This is the outer wall, I guess. Shabby wooden door. What about this building here? What's this? What this? Too much to see and do. What the? Oh God! What the hell?
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Not bad. What the hell?
Stab a half ogre in the making.
Half ogre in the making. Who's that guy? Oh dear. I think we interrupted something. Oh well.
Let's do this.
Doggy, go back to camp. We do not risk Doggy.
Wanna dance?
Wait, where the hell are you?
My way.
Let me work my magic.
Where the hell are they? It's weird how they can enter combat like that.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Or how you can run them in like that. I mean... Why aren't you in combat?
Seek and you shall find me.
What's going wrong here? What the? Okay, that was very strange.
Step by step.
Let's end this.
I assume that's how multiplayer would work, but that was very awkward.
Battle of wits.
I haven't had some like they get disconnected quite like that before, though. I don't know how they got this disconnected. I guess because they probably just got stuck on something.
Victory awaits.
It's honeybee.
Down you go. They're no match for her. Like, not even close.
On my word. Poor fucker.
You shouldn't have attacked. You didn't have to attack us. We were gonna leave you to it.
I'm burn a bugbear. Not an eyeful I'd care to experience twice.
Oh dear, this could be awful. What am I doing?
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Who else could have killed these? Interesting. Oh well.
Let's see what we have.
I mean, there wasn't even like a roll or anything to prevent that combat. The realm according to Bumpo. They had Bumpo. Bumpo?
This way. What do we have here?
Well, that was interesting. Wonderful experience. Oh wait, there was that other body though. And a loose boulder.
I'd better take a peek.
Who's this guy? Dark ring. Too heavy.
Flacket's will be done.
Yeah.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Great.
This way.
Oh, there's more of these. There's boulders all over the place. I guess it's so because the ogre could just pick them up and use them as a weapon or something. Who knows?
There is work to do.
Plus one dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
I'm gonna burn my hand now. Okay.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
Oops. It was not a very good dagger anyway. Still sad.
Sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
No use to me. Broken dagger. It's just a +1 dagger.
Let's
It's
try this
okay.
way.
It's okay. The bridge is out. There's a lot of blood over there. I can easily jump that, but... Lovely forest sounds. This is what? Githyanki Patrol.
don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
That will make getting word to my mother
Oh,
tricky.
far away. Good.
Something tore right through
Hyenas.
But she doesn't know,
these people. They
can't
didn't
hurt
stand
her.
a chance.
Not at this
Wait,
distance,
that means
anyway.
gnolls.
Might find something useful.
Viscera.
No harm in a little conversation.
Creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Huh?
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls. Vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Well, we'll just take care of it, I suppose.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, apparently the others didn't like that.
Say bye-bye.
I think hyenas get a bad rep, you know? Just in general.
Tactical.
Concentrate. On I go.
Oh, I can talk to that one, huh?
Will ascend.
Ascend.
No time to waste.
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Scram! Whatever you do, don't go against friends!
We don't want him to turn into
The
gnolls.
whole place is infested. There might be more blade work ahead.
Is there no corner of this plane they don't infest?
We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
How does it even work? Is it like some curse or what? Or like, is it random if a hyena's gonna turn into a gnoll?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It happened.
Gnolls. Tearing. Biting.
I guess I could have figured that out.
Wizard shipment.
Wizard shipment.
Chest.
Is there Necronomicon stuff in there? I gotta figure that thing out.
Rugen fled north.
You can't. A lot of corpses can't tell you anything.
Tavern. Hideout. Secret.
Who is Rugen?
Son of a...
I still gotta go find the
spell's power
Talcin and
wanes.
talk to the
You can
Drow
ask
and
no
stuff.
more questions.
It's like, yeah, never do what I should be doing. Just read the shipment order. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. It's NF. Here's an actual knoll body.
Onward in her name.
Apples.
Worth grabbing.
Carnival squaw. A pumpkin. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Tracks. Oh, whoa.
Anything to hear that voice.
Hello. And there's a cave here.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. It does it.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Here we go. These don't seem very strong. Like, all my, like, side stuff is probably maybe pretty strong for this area. I don't know why I used cleave. I thought I hit 2, but it didn't work out.
Outflank, outsmart.
Demonic bite. What's demonic about the bite?
Have to keep going.
Oh, we already attacked, I guess. Oh, I should have got the shield back though. Okay. Can't reach? Come on. Dead.
My path be true.
Yeah, these things are not very strong.
Swords meet sorcery.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Cursebreaker.
Worth a rummage?
More inspirations.
I must keep going.
We talk to you. Mangled corpse. Oh, I've seen this letter a few times. Don't need that, I guess. Let's see here.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Something. The whole town's burning. What is this place?
Worth a try.
Drow Raider. Or who are you?
So it is spoken.
We'll see what I can learn.
And so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell happened here?
Massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Wait, these
Please,
aren't
just
gnolls.
leave me be. God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
What is this place? Yeah, what the hell is this place?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
The hell are you guys doing here?
Regards you lifelessly.
Nothing.
Raid. Retrieval. For the absolute. Grand. Duke.
You want with a duke?
Absolute. Demands him. Take to Moonrise Towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Zarin.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Huh. Maybe just go back a few saves.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help! Or get out of the way!
Do I have any water?
Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is
Well, that didn't go very well.
and so is it done.
Salutations.
Any water spells? Have this. Kind of did something, but it's just spreading again.
Speak.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace.
Cast water bucket.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have to.
Fireball. That's not gonna help. I'll just make the fire bigger.
Excellent choice.
Just maybe. Well, the problem with this is it does this do damage? Doesn't work.
Up for debate?
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
My faith will guide me.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Lie down!
Can't move. Someone help!
Hello? Where am I looking?
In here!
That door feels like a furnace.
Whoa!
Be careful opening it.
Backdraft, I guess.
Get me out!
Let me reload this. I did not... That was kind of confusing.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have to.
Worth a shot.
Can't move.
And so is it done.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Doesn't even take that much strength. Like, it's only a difficulty 10, so it's like a 50-50 with a +0.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much
That door
time!
feels like
Find
a
out!
closed. Best be careful opening it.
Wait, that one's bad too? That one's already got, like... Why is that one bad too? Hmm.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Grand Duke.
What are you hiding?
Wait, the hell did I roll? There we go. Encyclopedia of Eels.
A dining room.
Dining room. No cause for alarm.
Might as well take a look.
Ah.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Who are you?
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I
Okay.
trust you'll see it through?
Ravengard, a champion of the to the. Drow took the Duke to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Old road.
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain.
What the hell?
I fear that
How
may
is he
have
that
been the
important?
intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Oh. Ooh, choose. Jolt shooter. Longbow. Long sword. Performance +1. What is this? Sparky points.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get on with it.
Suppose any of these other bodies could tell me some. It's probably the same.
The corpse
Is it that?
regards you
Oh, it is.
lifelessly.
Absolute wants him. Slaves, good raid.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
The fell dagger, neck, stupid.
So stupid.
Krug, hunter.
Krug.
The spell's power.
I remember, like, the original Baldur's Gate, one of these guys shows up and he's like, "I serve the flaming fist."
To keep pushing.
That's all I know about the flaming fist. I think you end up... Oh, this is a flaming fist person.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming fist. Dead or dying. Baldur's Gate.
Oh, guess I have more random stuff to do.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
I want to go deal with the gnolls first, I think. Why is there so much stuff going on? So the west, but then I have to deal with this, yeah. Maybe we'll do Halcyon tomorrow. Time is it? Yeah, it's getting late. Let's deal with these gnolls, though. I think we can do that.
Might as well.
I might need to rest, though. Caves? Yeah, we need to rest. It's kind of funny how like a battle can be going on. You can just go rest. Oh, they're going to Owlbear.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Oh, thanks.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
Fine.
Ooh, more.
Owlbear. The hell do you want, Will?
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken. Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
What the hell?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'm
I
sure
can't
he'll
tell
love you
more.
now in your
The
new
pact
look.
forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father.
Well, that's how you say that.
No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
It's a little scary if the one person is that important to the city that it just collapses without him.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Well, the Blade's an idiot.
Delighted.
The hell do you want?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, you don't want anything. You're just broken. Get the dog into Owlbear. What? Ah. I need more pets. Is this what is this? Fire wine. Booze. Gas.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Looks like a trap there.
traps. Yeah, there's one. Someone see it, please. Oh, God. No. I know what to do. Oh no, that wasn't what I should do. And then I somehow talked. There's a I didn't know about the boulder. Oh God. All according to plan.
More than prepared.
Can't even make this now. Yeah. Oopsie. I broke it. How do I even get out of here now? Far.
Eager for battle.
You can make the jump, right? Oh, you can make it with this.
What a charmer.
At the ready.
My faith protects me.
Action, not reaction.
Making me sweat.
Which way to the nearest library?
Why can't I've used flight. Why can't I fly? Oh, I have to use the fly up. Wait, where? Oh, I have to use this.
What's next, I wonder?
There we go.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help!
What? Why?
If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Fine.
That we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Guys.
Something over there.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can't give up.
I knocked him down. Let's see.
Need to act fast.
Oh, is it like loading or something? Yeah, it's thinking. I think it's thinking.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, maybe not. I was just confused, I guess.
Incoming.
Let's see. She doesn't have much for items. Where's the big one? There's the big one. Fiori. And he fell. Oh. Damn it.
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Okay. Mr. Rugen.
Make way.
I've got those lightning charge things. Oh, the big guy fell down. Cool.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, that's cool, because all the ground was wet, and then I used an electric arrow, and then... Now there's sparks everywhere.
Got to move.
Ollie died. Who the hell was it? Oh, whatever. Ollie, I don't think was too important, right? Guess I'll just shoot. Nope. Finally got up. Let's see. What? Did you just attack the air or something? What happened there? That was weird. Cute. Oh, acid puddles. What are you doing? Why did you run in there and then throw a potion straight down into the ground? That was weird. I don't know if it matters if that guy lives, but that was still weird. Guess I'll help him out. Yeah. misclicked.
Mistra Rill. Let's light them up.
No, now everything's ice again. That's funny. Survival instinct. Class action. Whoa. Okay, that's the boss. I guess.
Taste my fury.
Fury. Trip. There we go.
A tale for the ages.
Oh. It's fine. Oh, I need to heal her. She'll be fine. Probably.
Take you.
Oh, this random dude died. What did you just do? You just ate one of the other gnolls.
Eat it.
Swift and lethal.
Unleash me. One by one.
I need healing.
Got to press on.
Okay, let's see. Shoot. Kill it, please.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Then
You
finish
should
that
take a
off.
look.
Where's the parasite?
Let's
It's
see.
not in Ollie. Poor Ollie. Rugan, no. The hell's Rugan? Shattered flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. What the heck?
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
What the hell?
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Do I? Seems like a bad idea.
Swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. pure potential, pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Something seems so off about this. That's like the guardian you like sort of create at the beginning. I don't know, it's so weird. But it just seems like that can't be the good option. I don't know. It's confusing.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The interim hideout.
How do I find this hideout?
Beneath tavern. Need password.
What is the password?
Little serpents. Long shadow.
What happened?
Ambushed. Nose. Saved cut. Wizard shipments. Secrets.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can I have this wizard shipment? Probably. Can I talk to you?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, okay. That guy got barbecued, so I guess we can't talk to him. Or he got melted or something. Here's the box, though.
An unusual chest. The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
No harm in taking a peek, sure.
Yeah, let's see what's the wizard's stuff here. Critical success. What the hell is this? Iron flask, glowing flask, a flask that can hold friends and foes. Likely to make the former the latter. Oh, you can put like a person in it? Who's in it? Is someone already in it or no? It is glow. I think someone's already in it.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
God, what the hell is this thing?
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Should I open it?
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
I just saved, so I'm
The
just
flask
curious.
shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Better not get too close.
Oh, it's just one of these? Huh? Why?
Come on, Karlak. Show us who you are.
Oops. I expected something way different than one of these. F. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Am I back? It's bedtime anyway. I am back. Wow. However, I think I'll call it here. Got the funny bottle. Guess we know there's a beholder in it, but I don't know why. But I think we'll just leave it closed because I expected, like, I don't know, that was kind of underwhelming what